Alright then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. I'm gonna be playing some clicker heroes while the game loads. Game is loading. Gonna give it a few minutes. And for now, let's figure out what we want to do with our clicker hero account. Okay, so our game is currently stuck at level 1135. I was told that the best way to play this was to get these hero guys over here up to like 1500 and then move on to the next hero that you can level up a lot, and then just kind of repeat that over and over until you can make progress. So I guess that's what we're gonna do here. And we can also claim some more rubies. Yeah, I think like from over here there's like a bunch of heroes called like rangers or something. Yeah, so that's like the forest ranger, this is the green ranger, this one's the I guess this would be the orange ranger. So yeah, as long as you level up any ranger up to 1500, they're technically providing a good amount of DPS for gold. So that's what we'll do. How's it going, Blade Walker? Oh, game is loaded. Alright, yesterday our PC crashed before we ended the stream, but I was planning on sending out a squad to that HQ assault, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll send out a squad for that HQ assault. Meanwhile, let us continue on our clicker adventures. Ooh, I have a brand new mercenary dude. See what we're gonna do with this person. +1 new mercenary, sounds good. And then I'll just let them do their thing for a while. I'm pretty sure I'm not buying any more ancients or anything like that. Oh, maybe I do this one. This one only cost us 113 souls. If I do 10 of these, that'll eat away a little bit more at my main DPS. I think I hold off on buying anything until the next ascension, probably. I've already bought a lot of stuff with hero souls. I don't actually know what the optimal way to balance the amount of hero souls versus the amount that we spend on it are, because this gives you more DPS if you hold on to it. It's kind of like a balancing act, and I know there's like online calculators. Like the community for this game is actually really hardcore, but there's online calculators that you can deposit your save file into, but unfortunately we're playing a version that's online, so I can't actually do that. There's no save file for me to take. How's it going, Morven? The one thing I hate is how anytime I want to click on a tab on the side screen, this immediately goes into pause mode. But the game technically plays in the background, it just looks like it's paused, but it is actually still making progress at least. And we're just going to continue dumping all of our gold into Mr. Atlas over here, I think. I have these two auto-clicker things, so instead of having to click myself, the game automatically taps for us. Does it tell us how much it taps? 10 taps per second. I don't think I can even click 10 times per second, so that's pretty cool, I guess. I wonder if people write like scripts to just like click really fast and then just use that to get through the game real quickly. More random gilded heroes. For the most part, the extra guilds don't really matter. I'm going to be stuffing all the guilds that we have onto one person on the next ascension. Not this ascension though, because it costs like 10,000 guild hero points to like move all your guilds to one person. So that'll be next next run through here when I have like 62,000k hero soul points. Okay then, where did we leave off on last time? I was gonna finish up the Avenger power, but first I wanted to send in a group to that HQ.
Setting course for the South African sector.
So let's begin with that. And then after that, we're going to send out a squad onto a different mission. I think there was one more that I had to do. I'll check really quickly.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress.
You know, I was gonna set up squads this campaign, but I ended up not doing that. I thought I had a Den Mother available, didn't I? I could have sworn we had a Den Mother available. Oh, there she is. We got a Den Mother, we have Abraham, we'll probably also bring Obras. I think we're going to stress out our Bounty Hunter a little bit here. Bounty Hunter is going to get stressed a little bit. We definitely want a gunner on this type of mission. How do I feel about the Scion? They haven't been useless, but all I've really used them for is Slip Rain, and then that's it. And shielding sometimes. Maybe occasionally I'd apply some chill. This would have been a really nice combo to have with the Ice Snake, but we killed off the Ice Snake by accident. And when I say accident, I mean like literally it was an accident. It was the worst way for a soldier to die, and that felt really bad. Probably bring Mr. Rashi on this one. We could fit in one more person. Another thing I can do is I could consider taking off Big Smoke from this mission. Because I think more important than anything else, I actually really badly want a stun gunner, and Rick Sanchez kind of fulfills the role of a stun gunner. But it does also mean that I have to stress out this team a little bit more. However, it's probably worth it just because there's going to be Berserkers on this mission, and right now we don't really have a good way of dealing with Berserker other than raw damage. So if I bring this guy, at the very least we have a way to just disable them and not have to worry about them. Okay, let's do it. Let's make a squad here. We got plenty of armor, so that shouldn't be an issue. I do need more weapons though. Get ourselves a mag cannon. One mag cannon coming right up. Our officer over here definitely wants another suit of armor and probably wants a assault rifle. Which one do we go for? It doesn't really matter, I think. As long as you have an assault rifle, we'll give you that one. Comes with a flamethrower. Our snipers over here, they don't really need too much armor. I want to leave some predator armors for other members of the squad. I will give you guys the mag snipers though. We got 2 sets of mag snipers. Yeah, I'll give them advent trooper armors. It'll give them a little bit of survivability, but also just helps the infiltration timer a little bit. We do have the carbine, but I think you really want to just have an actual weapon here. The carbine's kind of like an in-between between the laser and the mag weapons, but right now we have mag weapons, so no reason not to use it. Okay, and then all that's left is side weapons. Does the sectoid have an upgraded psi amp? I don't think I ever did psi autopsies and stuff. Oh, advanced sectoid amp, we do have that. Okay, that's good, that's great. Build 1 advanced sectoid amp. That will be an excellent upgrade for you. I could also build you a wrist blaster. Sure, why not? It might come in handy if I ever need to shoot something. Okay, that is going to be all the stuff that we need. Now to just finish gearing everyone up, we got some alloy platings. Everyone definitely gets an alloy plating. We also want to ensure that we have a mine shield maybe on somebody who is low on will. Someone who's low on will might include Obras, although Obras and Jaffa Pug are going to be in the back line. I think Rick is going to be the main one here. He's going to be the one that the enemies try to target the most with psionic attacks with only 19 will. So by giving Rick this, we can kind of draw all the fire away from the rest of our team. The Warlock might try to mind control them and stuff, and that'll be a great way to just waste their actions. After that, let's grab the remaining tracer rounds that we have, slap them onto our snipies. Our keeper over here, I'm just gonna give you, I guess a nanoscale is fine. You're mostly gonna be in the back line, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do with you. I don't think you even need a nanoscale. Let me just give you a flashbang. You'll be in the front line. I want you to have like tanky stuff. How's it going, Skeleton? Aladani? Wati? Who's the scout? That's a good point. Who is the scout? No, I forgot to bring the scout. That's a good call. That's a good call. Do I give up the infantry or do I take a shinobi and just slap it on as an extra? That's a lie. I don't even have a scout. Yeah, we don't have a scout. This person's on a covert action, so they won't be back anytime soon. I could wait for this agent to come back up, and that could be my scout, but if I do that, then I don't get to bring Den Mother, since they're both technically officers. I have to pick one or the other. It would be nice to have a stealth person, though. Does anyone here learn, like, covert or something? Doesn't seem like it. Bit problematic. I guess this will be a no-scout mission. That gonna be okay. No-scout mission? Let me redo this team a bit. Okay, Dr. Freppa just came back up. That's gonna be our scout, I guess. Alright, Dr. Freppa is our scout, I guess. Okay, this might sound a bit weird. I'm gonna actually leave Oberth behind on this mission and bring Ladonal with us. One, we need more EXP on Ladonal, but two, that person's tired and I kind of want to make sure we don't tire out all of our key players. By having you available, I at least have you to do other supply raids and troop columns if they come up. Do I bring the infantry then? Maybe I leave them off. Who else does this team need? Mostly just shooters, right? Shooters and frontline support. I could just bring Rick, I guess. Alright, these four. So our shooters are going to be Ladonal, Bounty Hunter, Sharpshooter, so these three is what I meant. We'll have 3 shooters, that's still pretty strong, I would say. Not a problem at all. Okay, let's make sure you guys all have equipment on you. Hollow targeting tools in case you need it. The gunner probably also wants hollow targeting weapons. Tools, so let's give the gunner also a set of tracer rounds. I think I just want a team that's super accurate and can just down the Chosen from across the map. If we have something like that, we'll probably be set. Now, because of this, I only have 1 field medic soldier, since we don't have Den Mother. Not having Den Mother will be something that we have to get used to. I'm gonna give you the Skulljack so you can just down an enemy real quick. I don't think you can use that on the Advent General, but if we find like a Custodian, we can still use it on that guy. Then you just need to have an SMG for maximum stealthiness, I think. I believe Trooper Armor no longer gives stealthiness, so we probably want to take that off. Actually, no, I'm going to leave this on you. That way we can lower our infiltration times just by a little bit. Alright, mag weapon, mag weapon, mag weapon, mag weapon. Alright, we have everything that we need. So now all that's left is to redo our upgrades. Mag scope. You're good the way you are with that flamethrower. Sector doesn't really need anything. Machine gunner over here probably wants access to at least a hair trigger and an expanded magazine. I only have one advanced expanded magazine though. And we also have an elite expanded. I think the elite goes on you. And then I think any Overwatch build probably prefers laser sight to the scopes. So that should be good. You're good. Oh, actually you want more magazine size. Okay, we have one more advanced expanded magazine. You have an advanced expanded magazine. And Ladonnell also has an advanced expanded magazine. Ladonnell doesn't actually need an advanced one. He could just take a regular one, I think. I'll give you the regular magazine for now, and we'll save that advanced expanded one for someone else later down the line. Okay, one last check just to make sure we're good. And we will send out the squad. Plenty of medkits for everyone. I think we'll be okay. How's it going, Choki? Dr. Freppa? Time for some zombie scouting. We could also use zombie scouting. We did bring our tech good with us. But I'll bring like an actual scout on this mission. I think we'll need it. Alright, let's go do an HQ assault.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position for deployment.
And just in case my PC crashes again, let's just do a quick save. I do not want to do that all over again. And let me make a backup save also. Always good practice to just have backup saves on a modded campaign. Never know when things will break. Alright, let's finish up on that Avenger power and figure out what we need to do next. +3 Avenger power. Alright. We got ourselves a training center that's building up over there. We have a proving grounds with nothing being built. I should probably build something. We have 52 supplies, so we probably want to go to the black market, sell a bit of stuff. Why did that say Gatecrasher? Oh, that's the name that I gave to our save files. This was during a time when we were stuck in Gatecrasher for a bit. This one right there. I hope you like that name.
Market is open.
Okay, let's go sell some inventory here. What can we even sell? Oh, I had an elite scope. Should have given that to someone. My mistake. Technically, this is sellable now, and it's actually probably worth selling. A bayonet, fence, alloy swords, we no longer need those. We can start selling the laser stuff off. I think we're well past the point of needing laser weapons now. I have a lot of auto-loaders. I wonder if I could sell any of those off. Most of these corpses are actually pretty relevant to us. I don't want to sell most of them off. I can probably sell like one advanced stock. I have a lot of snipers on the squad. We also have some turret wrecks. Drone wrecks. Crates. I'll sell a couple of data pads. I don't want to sell too many, but I'll sell a couple. Field bearers I really don't need. Mutons I can sell a couple of. I think we need to get one more mech wreck to get the free research for this thing, so I'm just gonna hold on to these. Viper corpses, we can start selling a couple of these off also. We hold on to those because things are really expensive in the end game with psionic corpses. And I can probably get away with dumping a couple of sectoids. Not too many, just a few. Okay then, now, Proving Grounds time. First, let's do a Mech Foundry upgrade so we can make our very first robot. Who's gonna become a giant robot here? Anyone here want to be a giant robot? What does the Seer turn into? Mech Assault. Mech Assault with the Seer might not be a bad idea. I've been wanting to make a Mech Assault because I've never tried one of these before yet. So Toki might go into the Proving Grounds. I also wanted a Mech Sniper because they have like my favorite type of weapon. Bob Ross is also a pretty good choice. I think we'll do Bob first. This is going to cost us 80 meld, 15 alloys, 15 crystals, and 80 supplies. Get ourselves a Mech Sniper, shall we? Then after that, we have 182 supplies left. Let's check out the R&D labs. See if there's anything worth building over here. Thieving rounds, Sabbat rounds. Eliminate the range penalties of squad sight and attacks will ignore innate defense. Eliminating range penalties on squad sight is actually pretty relevant to us. I might consider one of these. I'll start one of those, just in case that becomes something that I want to play around with. We don't really have any aliens on our team anymore. Our Mutant Fooper died and our Ice Viper died, so we basically got like nothing for them. We'll ignore that for now. Anything else over here? Bio Assault Trooper Corps. We have a Bio Assault Captain, I think is what they're called. Bio Officer. So we can make neurotoxin grenades. Bio Mech Rack. Not much else that we can do though. $15 supplies and 4 alloys. Immune to poison, acid, and chrysalid poison. I don't think we need most of that stuff. I think we're going to focus mostly on the Proving Grounds. Okay, then what else are we going to build here? We could start doing battlefield medicine. That's a pretty big one. We do technically have a Grenadier, so Plasma Grenade might not be a bad choice. We could also consider doing Frost Bomb. We probably need to head into Frost Bomb eventually. Oh, Shredder Rounds. Hold up, what am I doing? Shredder Rounds, that's a big one. Shredder Rounds, Max Spark. Okay, Shredder Round, and then I think we just start working on this stuff here. This stuff only takes 1 day. I'm gonna push these up. And then after that we'll do the Shredder Rounds. Okay, and then Hazmat Vest, Tactical Vest. I think I want at least 1 Tactical Vest. That's all we can build. I'll cancel any of those if I need the money for other things. Okay. Now that we've got that going, let us... We can either look for a troop column down there, or we can... Right, this place is fucked right now. Hack Workstation is done soon. Let's finish that up next, I guess. Hack Workstation will be done, and I guess we need to start looking for missions up here, seeing as how I don't have any missions elsewhere. Yeah, that sounds about right. I could start switching you guys over to Recruit once this is almost done. I can also have you guys on supplies right now just to add to next month's income. I doubt we'll get attacked within the next few 10 days. Next supply drop is coming in... Ooh, okay, well, we have to do this first. Alright, it's gonna be a stealth mission. Let's do it, you guys. I don't really like autoloaders. I think expanded magazines are just straight up better in just about all situations. If autoloaders would be optional instead of being force free reload, then that would change things. Autoloaders are, in my opinion, better for short missions because you can still run out of shots with expanded magazines, especially if your soldier shoots twice. Multi-shot units, let's say for example you have a shotgunner, right? And they do 2 shots in a round. They'll still technically run out of shots within 3 to 4 rounds, and then you're gonna have to manually reload them, they're down a turn. But if you give them an elite autoloader, they can go through an entire short-term guerrilla mission without having to reload at all. So autoloaders have their place, it's just that for longer missions, which is kind of the ones that most people think about, most people think about like HQ missions the most, those are the ones that really need the advanced expanded magazines and stuff. Allows you to go longer without having to reload in between, and also doesn't run out. I want to be a giant robot, says Tama. You know, I have an idea. We could make a spark or a drone or something, and then implant your brain into it. What do you think about that, Tama? Maybe we do something like that. The Harbinger rifle unlocks the Death Perception gene mod. Gives 5 aim, dodge penetration, and I think crit chance when the enemy is at lower elevation. Is that the same thing as depth perception, or is that like a thing that stacks with depth perception? Depending on that answer, it could be really, really good. Okay. I guess it does allow me to give the snipers a different PCS, but like, what other PCS would I give them? Superior Perception is the only one I can think of. I'm glad you recovered my brain to put into a giant robot. It must have been easy to carry around with how small it is. Tama's brain is waiting in a jar, Pog. Okay, let's do our stealth mission. I hope we don't lose our last hijacker. Probably shouldn't have sent them on a stealth mission if I didn't want to lose them.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
This is
Explosives.
the access point we're after.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Why is it so far away? Jeez.
Explosives. Moving.
Alright, Dr. Jury, you're first. Let me know if you see anything down there. Any drones? No drones, good. Alright, that's a start. Good first round. We managed to clear a lot of the fog away. That's botnet, that's not the other ability I was thinking of. What we'll do now is we will... Okay, to move forward, I need you to jump down like somewhere around here. Just make sure there's no civilians around these spots here. Okay. Could be safe.
Okay.
Good.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Next step up, still nothing. It's very easy for something to just walk out from behind one of these fences and just discover us. very easy for things to go wrong here. Okay, the hack can probably be done through... Oh, this is kind of a tough hack, actually. Yeah, this is kind of a tough one. This is the back of the map. I don't know if you're able to hack through this window back here. I'm pretty sure you can't. You might have to hack from either the front over here or the sides. Let's get some more vision on this with our shinobi.
Heading there now.
Flame Viper and Muton. We know there's something down in this direction. We could go down the right side and just go all the way down from the sides. Okay, let me get vision of what these guys are up to. Okay, so they're right up there. Why don't we bring you up down sides this way? You guys want to go that way? Make my life easy for me? That way. Okay, that makes my life easier for now, but harder later when I find you guys again.
Heading out. We've got an enemy squad here.
There's the drone. Now we gotta figure out how to do this hack. The easiest way to do the hack will probably be through this door. How long is our... Sky Ranger comes in 4 rounds, which is actually pretty good. Just making sure there's no civilians standing around the backside over here. Good. Ooh, we can go from the rooftops, actually. That would be amazing if we set that up. Alright, rooftop strats it is. We stand on the rooftop, throw an evac zone down from there, and then we wait for the evac zone to arrive, and then we pull people out like that. Before I did this mission, I should have probably bought the Stay With Me PCS upgrade. Or not PCS, GTS upgrade. That way there was a higher chance of a bleed out if someone starts getting shot to death. What is your hack chance on this drone? Tell me. Okay, I wouldn't miss that. Maybe we'll consider that on the way out. Okay, meanwhile, the hack is achievable from over here if we manage to open this door, right over here in this spot. There's a couple of places around here where it's worth trying out. There's a window over there. There's probably going to be a group of enemies inside of here. I don't see us able to hack it from here. It has to be, like... Oh, that's rough.
That's affirmative.
Alright, let's confirm there's nothing back here. Nothing? Clear. Clear. Don't go on the roof, don't go on the roof. Good, okay. Odinov, is there any place you can hack from that would be like... No, you literally have to go inside to do the hack. You are literally required to go indoors to do that hack. Okay, let's break take vision from that drone by standing you right. I think from over here, and you can't see anything downstairs.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Right here, and nothing downstairs can see you, right? Yeah, the only way to get that vision of Dr. Jury is if you come up yourself. Okay, good. An evac zone, right? Shit. Can't get an evac zone from here, are you kidding me? Should have done the evac zone first before relocating her. Alright, that's fine.
Can I get an evac here? This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We could do one of two things. We could try to control this thing. If I do a system infiltration, that might assist us in that endeavor. $94, okay. We'll attempt to control if it comes closer to us. Might save someone's life when the time comes. Okay, and just don't move from that spot at all. Okay. Frost Lancer. Better than actual Lancer. Seems like the drone does not wish to move from that spot. I want this door opened, and I want you to get ready to move up, open this door, and maybe fall back a bit. If they climb up there, you might get revealed. I might need to like move you here, but I'm like terrified that there's like something else down here in any of these spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's like half the map. We don't know where the other half of the map is. Is it better to move or to stand still? We'll get revealed if they climb up here, so if I move back to here, then I won't get revealed. Or at least I'm less likely to get revealed. Patience. Oh no, he's coming in! I just need to ensure that I can do the hack from here. Any of these spots. I wish someone was able to break the window for us. Without calling in more enemies. Here, I'll put you up here for now. I just need them to get away from that door so I can actually like go in and do the hat. I haven't found this yet. I think these guys are right down here. I could also run up to here and hope that the enemies aren't... and hope that there's nothing over here that might reveal us. The other option is just go for the drone hack right now. I think that reveals us though, right? Which tile is the drone standing on? It's directly over the rock. Here, I'm gonna occupy this tile with Bodinov here. Oh, there's a hardliner, hold up. I think the hardliner can just recontrol the drone, right? No, you're not the hacker dude, it's the technician that can do that. Okay, so they don't have a frost technician, so if I control this drone, it is technically ours. Scouting protocol through the window and hope the drone breaks it. Oh, that would have been smart, actually. I didn't think about that. I should have done that, actually. That would have been a great call. That would have been an amazing call to do that, actually. Oh well, too bad. That would have allowed us to get inside without breaking concealment for sure. Is that a 100% hack? Dang. If only we could have that when we're getting our rewards. Okay, next round we can get out, hopefully. Don't see it yet. Alright, double drone on drone action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the enemies on the map have been found. Alright, Bodinov. Let's see if you can make this hack. Make this hack safely, that is. Oh, that drone's not gonna stand a chance, it seems. How many tiles around here are red? There's one tile here that is not actually red right now. I wonder if I can drop down, open the... No, that's not happening. Okay, just break concealment and get the hack. Wherever you can do it from safely. You can do it from here safely, it says. And then you can face forward, that way this guy doesn't shoot you to death. Oh, the Flame Viper's gonna shoot you to death though, from that angle. This really is your best spot, I think. Get it from here. No, can you get it from... You can get it from here and keep that garage door closed, that way they can't shoot you through there. I think this is the way to go. A Mr. Frostlancer has found us here. But that's alright, let's go get our rewards here. I guess a new rebel wouldn't hurt. Large cache of supplies. I'm gonna go for the rebel. Hey, we got it, nice.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining
Yeah, I'm not killing that
hostiles in
thing
the
ever. You just need to be able to drop down here, pick up this person's dead body, and then run over there when the time comes. So I think the way to make use of that would be from here, hunkered down. And we'll see who this person goes after. That drone shouldn't be able to reach anyone, so if I wanted to, I could use this to distract the Lancer, maybe? I think that's the right call here. Or no, stun the Viper. No, this guy is actually going to, frost someone and make it so we can't escape. It's better if we occupy this tile up here, maybe. I think that's the way to go. We occupy that tile up there. Nice dodge. Go forth, my drone. That way he can only go after Bodanov. Oh, but then they start overwatching. That can be bad too. Hey, Lamau, he's a moron! Something broke with the Frost Lancer AI using the Rishi AI, I think. This isn't the first time we've seen this. Unfortunately, this means the Flame Viper can shoot at Bodanov, which might be a problem. Damper field is fine. Alright, here comes the firebomb. Or the shot. Hey, Lamau, it missed! Go, drone, you can even come home with us! It's a miracle, it's a Christmas miracle, guys! Run with the drone first to run any overwatches. Somehow everyone on this mission got out alive, which is a miracle.
On the move.
It's a Christmas miracle, everyone!
I'm going. All XCOM operatives are secure.
Well
Firebrands
played, thank you
join
very much
base.
for that. Once upon a time, I wasted around 20 turns on the network tower trying to break a window with scouting protocol. Did it work though? Flawless mission. It was a very good mission. I'll probably have to ask Rishi what's going on with the Frost Lancers. Those guys are definitely suffering some sort of jank. It's like they're moving in like they're supposed to move in, but then once they get next to the enemies, they're like, wait, we need to run away because Rishi has like this defensive AI built into them, so then they just fall back after doing that. It's thanks to our Christmas song, I'm sure. Did I miss something in chat?
Not a single casualty
And thank you very much for that raid there,
I
Endgame.
hope all of our deployments go this well.
No, says Blade. Okay, so the scouting protocol trick didn't work for you after spending 20 minutes trying that. There's a Gatecrasher Christmas song higher in chat. And thank you very much for the raid, Endgame. Hi, and congrats on not losing any heroes. Thank you very much for that. Okay, there was apparently a Christmas song being done by chat higher up. I don't see... We wish you a merry beyond legendary mission. I see it now. Alright, we completed another liberation for this region over here. So now we just need 2 more. Unfortunately, it'll be a while before we get to do stuff here because intel is prohibited. So instead, what we're going to do now is we are going to look for missions up there, I think. The other option is to look for missions down here, but 90% of missions here are basically not doable just because the strength is so high. So it probably makes more sense to just start doing stuff in New Mexico. We have 95 intel, so if I wanted to try making ooh. I can actually make contact with West Africa. Well, if I had more contact slots, that is. I will keep that in mind. We can also start making contact. Yeah, we got like 2 network towers here, so we can actually make contact with this place for really cheap. That is a place that I'll have my eyes out for.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
No problem with that. I think scouting protocol has no chance to break a window if the whole squad is concealed. Oh, did they... You mean like they changed it, or like it just happens to work that way? This troop column would be nice to do, but there's so many enemies on this mission.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our...
Well, it's a good thing I held Obra for this mission here. The bad news is, I think even with Obras, this mission is a little bit out of our reach. We're about to liberate this spot, so it's kind of fine if the strength is left alone, but it would be nice to just do a mission. Mostly just to teach Advent a lesson. $7 hours for that guy. Let's see how many people we can even fit on here. So with 4 people, this would be 22 to 24 enemies average. Gross. With 5 people, with a boost, this only goes down to... not great. If we have to fight the 5 trooper pod or the 8 trooper pod, I think our team will have some troubles. Technically we have Obras with us, so it might be okay. Advanced laser sight, do I have... Okay, I do have an advanced expanded magazine. When in doubt, just ask yourself, what if it's fine? Yes, don't ask yourself, what if it goes wrong? Just ask yourself, what if it's fine? And then when it goes wrong, then we deal with the problem later. I don't know if we can force more people on here. I don't know about this one. This mission's looking kinda sketchy. Do I have suppressors? I have a couple of advanced suppressors that we can slap down here. Okay, we can get it down to 19 to 21 enemies with the boost. 19 to 21 enemies with the boost. How do I feel about that? It's something, I guess. What if we do... What if we do... We have laser swords if I need that. I think if we do this mission, it would be like you hiding in stealth and the rest of the squad just shooting from the backsides. Do I have more long-range shooters? If I have those, then I think it would be worth trying out. I don't have more long-range shooters though, so that makes this mission kind of questionable. What kind of corpses can we get that we're missing out on? I just did a Requiem mission, so I don't really need any more Taipan corpses. I don't really need more mechtoids. Maybe a floater. I'd be getting a bunch of trooper corpses. I'd get like mech wrecks. I think rather than risking the lives of these troopers trying to do a troop column that we already don't need, maybe we just wait for a different mission to pop up. Smash and grab money. I feel like most missions over here are just too hard for our team. Yeah, like right there. That's a good mission right there. Alright, that's a much better mission. Let's do this one instead.
Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have
Okay then, this is the type of mission we're looking for. Raid the Advent Convoy. This is one where we're gonna bring our sharpshooter on this, followed by probably some form of officer. Den Mother's pretty good as a officer choice here. Maybe we'll bring along Dr. Jury. Let's bring along the Spark. Nagartep will come with us. You know what? Let's also bring the other Keeper guy. Give this guy an automatic rank up. Den Mother should take priority as officer on this mission. 19 to 21 enemies with a boost, it brings it down to 13 to 15. That is very doable. Now here's the real question, do I have a weapon for this Spark? I have a mech artillery cannon. That should be fine. Let's go with the mech artillery cannon and then just grab a bunch of rockets. That is going to be your contribution to this mission. I could also go for the mech shield if I wanted to, but I think just a bunch of rockets are quite fun on the Spark class. Attempt 29 or so. No, we're gonna beat it on this attempt, guys. I find your lack of faith disturbing. I think we need more sniper class units. Whenever you have a lot of overwhelming groups of enemies, you want to have long range units to work with. I just don't have enough sniper equipment. I don't have enough sniper rifles, and I can't build anymore. We have one mag rifle here. You're mostly gonna stay in stealth and just scout for the squad. And then mostly Obras is gonna be the one cleaning up the mission. And then I think our keepers are just gonna be frontliners that just kind of entrench themselves and prevent the enemies from approaching. I'd love to be able to build a mech gun. Unfortunately, I don't have the money. I kind of want a mech sniper rifle, actually. Yeah, let's head over here and buy some stuff real quick. I'm thinking I just build a mech sniper rifle, that way we can have a sniper mech. And then having two snipers on our team should be nice. Let's sell some stuff. We got an Illyrium core set up there. Most stuff here I want to hold on to. Maybe I can start selling off some laser swords, although they're still kind of relevant. Do I sell this? Sure, I'll sell that. It sells for a lot of money. So basically everyone here is here to watch Ronar suffer, kind of. In a sense, I don't think of it as suffering. I think of it as an enjoyable challenge. Now that might not be what everyone else thinks, of course. But that's why they're here. We need this to feel anything when playing XCOM anymore. I've played so much of every other form of XCOM. We need a customized mod pack just to make us suffer. Okay, we got 100 more supplies. Let's head back down over to here. Hopefully we'll still have enough time. Usually it takes a bit of time for the travel distance. Yeah, it eats up like a couple of hours each way.
Our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, let's do this. So we have Obras Occultus here. We're gonna have Den Mother leading the mission with our scout, Dr. Jury. Two more soldiers around here. We're gonna grab our Spark and we're gonna grab our other Keeper just to get that auto promote on them. And we still do hit max infiltration 154% as long as we boost it. Alright, pretty good. Then after that, let's start building our equipment. So for the mech, we want to have the... Oh, this gun looks so cool. The Lago 508 Heavy Mech Artillery Cannon. Build one of those. Very high damage weapon. 10 to 14 damage, but its damage output is reduced by cover. Then after that, we're going to build... Anything else I need to build? Can we get an ordnance launcher? Advanced ordnance launcher. Advanced ordnance launcher. Maybe I need to do muton autopsy for that. No, I did muton autopsy, I think. Does anyone know what research I needed to do for the advanced ordnance launcher? I thought I would have it. Advanced immolator, magmech cannon, ripjack, bullpup, advanced rocket launcher. Yeah, I don't know where the ordnance cannon is. Ordnance launcher? Ordnance something. Nope, alright, we don't have an ordnance launcher, unfortunately. I'll do one last check here. Should be mag tiered. It should be called the Advanced Ordnance Launcher. No, we don't have it. Okay, never mind. No Advanced Ordnance Launcher. Alright, you guys, let's get out there and go kill some enemies. Let me take off that elite scope and put on an advanced scope. The elite scope is going to go on someone else. And then after that, everybody else, make sure that you have all the plating that you need. Go, medkit. Do we have enough ammo? I don't have extra ammo for you, but I'm about to build shredder ammo, so I don't want to build any more Illyrium rounds. Instead, we'll just give you a smoke grenade in case you need it. Frontliners over here. Medkit and nanoscale, medkit and nanoscale. There we go. We're down to 148. I need to remove some equip from people. First option for removing equip is always going to be our sniper. 99%. I think our shinobi can remove some equipment. Use that. I mostly want you stealthing anyways, so it's like... fine if you don't have any equip. Okay, 151% max infiltration. That should be good. Let's give the rest of our people a few more scopes just for safety. And some flamethrowers, because you never know when those come in handy. The option to just disable an enemy that has run up your team is just really, really good. I always value that pretty highly. Alright then, you guys, let's get you guys out there. Do we have one more set of armor for Dr. Jury? We do. Let's give that to her just in case she needs it. And let's do the mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
You guys will be out there for about 5 days. This HQ assault is ready in 8 days. Oh right, there's a hidden event here that I need to do. I stop that. This is another hack mission. Maybe if we have another shinobi.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the
Right, this is why I didn't do it, because of shield deployment, automated defenses, and all that nonsense. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send in our hijacker and pray to God that she doesn't die while in the field. Great plan, I know, right? And then after that, we will have... who's gonna go with her? Oh, idea. What if we send in the rookie? We have other rookies here. Yeah, we'll send in Cyanogard. Okay, Cyanogard, if you win this mission, you get to live. You get to join our campaign. And if you die, then, oops. Okay, this is how we're gonna do this mission. Gonna make you have that stuff, and I think if we can get a Skulljack, I'll be happy. Any supplies? Okay then, so how this mission is gonna go is the rookie is gonna throw the evac zone and get shot down by everything else on the map. Then Bodanov waits out the timer and then goes in and does the hack. I like this idea. Here, take a Gremlin Mark II. It'll help you hack the hack down any enemies that might be out there. I'm even gonna give you a Predator armor just for survivability, because I actually do want you to come back from this alive. Okay, let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
See if we can stop that
Squad
dark event
Ranger
from
deployed.
happening. Good, 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 good. Campaign has been pretty solid so far. Let us continue moving up here and looking for missions, I think.
Setting course for the Mexican
Ronar, GTS perk, stay with me. Oh yeah, you're right, good call, good call. Let's go pick that up, actually. Good call. Before I forget that. I think I need 150 supplies for
Avenger
that.
plotting new course.
Market is open.
I joined to Ronar sending rookies to die. Oh boy. I see we're getting excited for all the wrong reasons. Or maybe all the right reasons. I don't know anymore. You know, I have like 30 Illyrium cores. I should probably just sell a few of those. I feel like I've become so reluctant to sell Illyrium cores, it's like bordering like unreasonableness at this point. We'll sell like 3 Illyrium cores and then a couple of officer corpses. And then I just need 5 more supplies worth of stuff. That works. Okay, a couple of things that need to be picked up. Stay with me is a pretty important one. We have integrated warfare, infantry, hunter, shredder, seer, lightning strike, vengeance. I'm definitely picking up this one. Stay with me is very important. Once again, we have no money. Eight more days until that's ready.
Setting course
Head back
for
up over
Mexico.
there, start looking for missions in this region. We might consider starting to liberate the spot. Mostly I just want to find the mission to rescue more recruits.
Commander, if we want to
East
set back
Asia.
the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Alright, remember that there's an Avatar facility right inside of there. Neutralize target in vehicle. Honestly, I'd do this if I had more people, but I don't think I have enough people to do this.
Setting course for Chile.
And I also sent my only rookie out, so unfortunately I can't do suicide bomber strats. It would be funny if we could set that up, though.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to
We
make
technically have a
progress
squad
towards
if we
our
want to
current
send in a full
objective.
team. Do I want to send in a full team? Neutralize target. It does get me an extra resistance contact, and that's kind of the thing that's really pushing me into wanting to do this. Just to get that, I might do it just for that reason. Let me see. Scion, Heretic. We have our Buccaneer, that's good. Okay, maybe we can do this. 90% infiltration. I need a bit more infiltration squeezed out of this squad. How do I squeeze some more infiltration out of this squad? We could consider doing Advent Trooper armor. Running around with no armor seems kind of irresponsible at this point in the game, though. With a boost, it goes down to 13 to 15 enemies. So I'd basically be paying 6 intel to try and get an extra resistance contact, and EXP. Is that worth? Possibly? Only if we don't get wounded or have people die. And this is assuming that we're gonna have, like... let's see, do I have mag weapons? I have the mag vector lance. I have a laser sword. I shouldn't have sold the other laser sword. I need it now. Alright, so I don't have a laser sword. I have a sawed-off shotgun. Can this team clear out 13 to 15 enemies before they get overrun? Honestly, this team probably can. It's a pretty strong team. "5 days and 2 hours. With a boost, it goes up to 135%. Yeah, I guess we do it. Let's go to the black market and sell a bit more stuff. Maybe buy another sword.
Market is open.
I know I'm new here. Am I the only one that believes in Ronar? When you look at the stream title and see Attempt 19, no one believes in it anymore. They're tired. I also believe in Ronar. To entertain me with soldiers' desperate plea to live. It's funny because we regularly pull off miracles on stream where normal people would just die all the time. But we've also died enough times that, like, it kind of counteracts it, so people aren't sure whether to believe or to disbelieve. Let's sell a few more weapons. There's no way we'll need them in the future. That's the spirit. What else can I even sell? I think I've, like, maxed out on selling things. Maybe just a few more Illyrium cores. Down to 20 is the most I'll ever sell down to, I think. Watch, now that I've sold down to 20, next month is gonna be like, look, Illyrium cores are on sale. This is enough to build one arc blade. Is that enough? One arc blade? What am I currently researching right now? It's Requiem stuff, right? So it wouldn't hurt to just stock up on a few more mag things. We can do one arc blade, maybe... Alright, we'll probably get more Viper corpses from that HQ assault, so I might as well sell these right now while we have the time. Let's go kidnap a man.
Sector 4, Chile.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy.
And then we also sacrifice the snake in a completely unnecessary
Have
way.
one of our soldiers equipped
It's not my fault, okay? No, it is actually completely my fault. Okay, we got 3 people here, 4 people... 5 people. Alright, and with this, we should be able to build some arc blades. Arc blade, arc blade, arc blade. Arc blade. Got a Storm Rider here. This is the damage variant of the Storm Rider. We have the mag shotgun guy. We have a bit more alloy plating, so we can make use of that here. I think we'll give alloy plating to all of our frontline units, and then Danker Dude will just hang back without one, maybe. Or I could just build one for him. How many trooper corpses do we have? Enough. Another alloy plating for Danker over here. They're very cheap to make, so it's like, you might as well make them, if you can. Danker's mobility is a little bit low, I do want to account for that. Do we have an expanded magazine for you? Oh no, we're out of expanded magazine! His whole entire build relies on that. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, you're gonna have to work with what we've got here then. Gonna have to work with what we've got. Nanoscale? No nanoscale. Flashbang. I want you to have more mobility, but a medkit wouldn't hurt just in case you need it. Everyone here has at least 10 HP, so they shouldn't just be dropping dead instantly as soon as they get shot. SMG for you, just for higher mobility. This does mean that your damage output's going to be really low if you don't have your psionic abilities, but I think that should be fine. What's the cooldown on Slip Rain? Is it 3 turns? Oh, it's only a 2-turn cooldown, so you can shoot this every other round, and then during the rounds that this is on cooldown, you can just cast other abilities to support the squad. Alright, and with a boost, this should hit 126%, 13 to 15 enemies. Let's try our very best to capture this VIP so we can get an extra resistance contact, as well as that intel. This mission theoretically pays for itself as long as we succeed on it, but only if we succeed on it. So try our best not to lose it.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Take an autoloader instead, that's really our only option. Oh hey, this is what I wanted.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our
Ah,
troops
damn it,
load
now it
the
shows up.
Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to
I don't have
make
a squad
progress towards our
anymore.
current objective.
How many days do we have? Okay, we got 10 days. We can wait it out. That should be fine. Battlefield medicine complete. Frost bomb complete. HQ assault is still building up. The hack workstation mission is going. 2 days until that's complete. I think I just wait those 2 days and then 3 days for these guys, yeah. These missions are on reasonably short timers, so we should have enough time to do this one afterwards. Stun Lancers get plasma grenades. Stun Lancers get gas grenades. Stun Lancers gain acid grenades. Which one's the worst? I'm assuming it's gotta be plasma grenade. No, you know what? Let's give them acid grenades. Let's spice things up a bit. If they hit me with a plasma grenade, it might destroy cover, but if they hit me with an acid grenade, it's basically gonna do nothing because they don't really have any bonuses that power up grenades, I think. I hope. Delirium capacitors on enemies. More rookies. You're a decent rookie, actually. I might pick you up. Just so we have an extra one lying around. In case we need to do, special operations. Supply rate is ready in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Or 20 hours. 6 hours. 1 day and 6 hours. 1 day and 23 hours. This is a squad that I'm really interested in. I want them to come back home soon. Our covert action squad will be back in 6 days. Liberation, if I could do it, I would. Okay, this place is about to get raided very soon. We can stop that if we do this mission, though. I might try to do that mission. This guy's about to finish his training. We got a hack workstation over here. Supply rate is ready in 18 hours. Let's wait out those 18 hours. You're done with all of your training, good. Group movements, I can't do that right now. 3 days and 7 hours until HQ Assault is ready. Almost. Let's get ready to do our first set of missions. Fire Raid is just about ready. $13 to 15 enemies, just as we expected. And this will be ready very soon also. Alright then, oh no, this isn't the one. That's a different thing. This is the one. Alright. 13 to 15 enemies on this mission. This should be doable with the squad of 5. Let's begin. Acid makes the stun lancer toxic on top of everything. It's okay, just kill all the stun lancers and never let them attack your team, right? Grenades on stun lancers sounds almost like better than eating a stun lance to the face. Exactly. Almost. Is going Scilab first and saving 4 to 6 high side stat soldiers a good start in TED Jam legendary difficulty? I'd say that it's a reasonable thing to do. We tried doing that in Beyond Legendary and that kind of killed us. So I've not been doing that for Beyond Legendary, but I know Psy Rush was a thing in the original Long War stuff. So I don't see how it could be that bad as long as you're not getting wrecked by the early game stuff. Side Troopers are really strong in a sense that they kind of pay for themselves if you can rank them up a lot. And yeah, if you have a bunch of Side Troopers with like 30 side stat and above, I would say definitely go for it if you want to try something like that. The one issue with doing that though is that you'll have an entire extra squad of soldiers not doing missions in the early game. So you'll probably be expecting to miss out on a couple of good missions where you could have gotten a lot of decent rewards, depending. Like, let's say you missed out on like 3 intel missions, that's an extra region for contacting. Or maybe you missed out on 3 smash and grab or supply extractions. Then you essentially miss out on a chance to gear up an entire squad with Predator armor. Not to mention the EXP loss.
They're already working to lock down the site, but we can't pass up this opportunity. We need to secure.
I'd probably just pick 2 Psy soldiers to train up, and then the other ones I would send out on missions. That's me personally, though.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
The disabled advent convoy is
Explosives.
engaged in
You
eliminating
may
all hostile
want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. 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 Commander.
Gonna start with Dr. Jury first.
Some hostiles
Oh,
creeped over here.
already there's enemies right in our face. Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Moving.
Start by having Den Mother right over here and have her entrenched right in front of these guys. Snipers need to get to a better position to start killing. In terms of good killing positions, I think this is an okay place. This car and this car are kind of blocking sight on this side, so we might just need to hang out back here-ish.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Roger that.
Entrench our other guy over there, and we'll see how this goes. And let's just start holo targeting random things. If we do somehow get revealed, at the very least we'll get 1 shot off for free. Okay, but the enemies are falling pretty far back. That's actually a really ideal position for all of them to stand in. Yeah, that's pretty good. What we're going to do now is we're going to move our shinobi in a way that won't get them revealed if the enemies start running up towards us. I think standing right here alongside this fence might be okay. Oh, this double-sided cover is great. Even if they run down here, you get cover facing this way. It's just that I can't see the guys that I want to see, though.
Understood. Moving out.
You can holo target 2 things from this position. And then you get to shoot... That thing's pretty much dead if I shoot at it. Maybe we reposition a little bit more. Here, I'm gonna put Den Mother back to that original spot so we can see all the enemies on the map again. Okay, you got a shot on the advanced trooper. That's a pretty good start. And then you've still only got shots on 2 things though. Can I hit like 3 things maybe? I want to be able to see 3 enemies if possible. Although this sniper position is kind of terrible, so it might not be possible.
Affirmative.
Seems like we can with this spot over here, Obras. Let's start doing some holo targetings. I want 1 mark on the priest. I want another mark on that Viper. Oh, that thing has lightning reflexes, doesn't it? Okay, maybe this is actually just completely useless that I moved down here. Yeah, I think that thing has lightning reflexes. Here, maybe I'll have you shoot the Sidewinder to start. It's dead.
An efficient kids of Theseus. Now they die.
Alright, let's see if this thing actually has lightning reflexes or not. Seems like it doesn't. We did manage to hit it. Alright, that's good, that's good. Get another shot over there. Who else are you shooting at? I think that was the priest. Okay, good. Now then, how do we take advantage of this round? I have to watch out for that Viper trying to tongue grab us. I do have a flamethrower here, but it's not within range. I could give a command to be within range. I could also entrench ourselves so we don't get killed by this thing when it pulls us in. We can also fall back. That's another option too. Falling back is actually kind of decent as a choice. I do have to watch out for this guy putting us into stasis. That would be a problem. What is the right option here? I think I like the idea of falling back and forcing the enemies into us.
Moving out.
I'm gonna fall back, force the enemies into us. We'll throw out a combat presence onto Den Mother. That is going to allow her to entrench herself. This way we're not so close that this thing's able to tongue grab us immediately. If it does tongue grab us, it has to move forward first, which means we get pulled less into the fog and less likely to reveal more enemies. I'll grab all the loot next round. I think this round we'll just, I don't know, shoot that guy. Nice shot. That did not trigger his sustain though. We need to hit him 1 more time to trigger that sustain. I think for now, just entrench yourself so you don't get tongue grabbed. And this person can just provide vision all the way up there in this really good spot here. We get another shot against that snake. Because Watchful Eye is busted. Nice, it's dead. Kill him. Fuck him up. Aw, nice try, Oprah. Nice try. Okay, Den Mother will be locked down for this round, unfortunately, but that's alright. Overwatch from that fellow. Here comes the advanced trooper. Taking a shot, but we are entrenched, so we're very unlikely to get hit. For the most part, we have an incredibly strong front line just because they can't reach our back line, guys. And what we'll do here is we'll reload. You're going to activate your overdrive so you can actually reload and shoot again.
I'm reloading.
I want that guy dead. Nice shot.
Efficiency is my specialty.
I'll target this guy, and I think we should be good. One hollow target from over there, one loot grapple from over here. And this was a very good start to the fight. Honestly, I think we could have done this without boosting it. This team is actually quite strong. I sort of underestimated though.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Oh my goodness, and you guys are super accurate too. Alright, try moving, Advent Trooper. See what happens.
Starting to lose ground.
Dead.
No longer a threat.
Good job, Obras. Here comes another group of enemies, Harrier and Naja. Here we go. The Sniper Snake is always a very scary thing to fight against. Gotta definitely make sure that this thing dies. I can double hollow target these guys, so that's a start. Now the problem though is that I'm not sure how well we can handle the Harrier's attacks. Let's get some hollow targets on this guy and see if we can just kind of fend them off for a little bit. Are you still entrenched? Yes, you're still entrenched. Good. What do we do here? I could flamethrower this guy. He's close enough for me to do that. In fact, let's do that.
Confirmed. On the move.
Oh, I forgot. This flamethrower doesn't go through cover. We have to get him from, like, an angle. What? What was that? You know, I know XCOM 2 is buggy, but that's actually the first time I've seen that bug there. Okay, he won't get to do anything for this round, so at the very least we keep him under control. Then, I guess we can do some damage to the Naja. Our sniper will do the rest if it doesn't die. Oh, but it dies, so that's good.
Enemies down.
Reloading now.
You're gonna make sure that he dies next round. And you are just gonna sit here and not get revealed. This team is strong as the spark doesn't miss. Yeah, it really doesn't miss. Neither does Obras, apparently. Good job, Obras.
Let's do this.
On your order. Roger, holding.
Alright, Dr. Jury, we're gonna move forward and keep on looking for enemies for us to kill.
Enemy movement here.
In fact, there's another one right over there if we can get a good spot to an angle on them, maybe. Not ready for Dr. Jury to get caught yet. Okay, so as long as we have vision of these guys,
Moving.
should be able to get to them. Ooh, you know, better idea, actually. Can I just shoot this guy right now? I don't think our team is positioned right for this yet. Yeah, I don't feel like our team's positioned right for this yet. Next round will be positioned right. And by positioned right, I mean like half of them will be dead. I could start shooting right now, but I think it's better if I just reposition our squad a bit. I'm gonna get Nagartep a little bit closer, that way we can use our rockets if necessary. And then you're going to remember to entrench. I want to maintain vision on that sergeant, but I want to also get out of the way so they don't reveal us if they start running forward.
On target location.
I think here should be an okay position here. Decent shot. Half his life at least. And a dead guy back there. Our sniper is doing an excellent job at destroying these enemies from all the way back here. This is beautiful in its own incredibly glorious way. Alright, we're gonna hollow target all three of these. We have 3 shots in our gun. This is why you need an expanded magazine for this type of build. There we go, all 3 of them have been marked up. And now for the rest of our squad to try and score some kills here. Most of you guys are out of distance to actually score any kills. Excuse me. I'm feeling the gunner. That way we can whittle him down. Yes, whittle him down with a shot to the face. Mech cannon is definitely the coolest weapon in the entire game. I will fight anyone who says otherwise.
Asset secure.
Scanning. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Is Obros just gonna solo this whole mission by herself? I think she is. Holy shit. Calm down, Obros.
Target neutralized.
Obros says no, she will not calm down. Can we get a team of 4 to 7 sparks with that cannon and 1 ninja to spot for them? I'm sure that's probably valid.
Orders confirmed.
Although at that point we should just get a sniper mech. I think the sniper mech does a little bit of a better job than the spark itself. It gets a bit more accuracy growth.
Locking and loading.
We're green to go. Digging in. Roll. Affirmative. Covering now.
Wow, this campaign's still going? It's still going. Very strong, by the way. I'd say this campaign is in a very good position to possibly win Beyond Legendary if we set this up correctly. It's mainly just a matter of don't fuck up. That really is it.
Okay.
Last spot's probably somewhere all the way down there.
Moving to designated position.
No need to ask
I'm gonna take my
twice.
keepers and put them all the way in the front and sort of force the enemies into us. What's wrong with you? Why does Metaphysic keep like breaking halfway through? Something is up with Metaphysic's character. I don't know what though. I think I want our Spark to be on the road. If he's inside the tree line, a bunch of trees will just get in his way when he's trying to shoot stuff. And then I'm just gonna bring Obras all the way up here so Obras can actually shoot from this spot too. Maybe right up to that vehicle actually.
Running.
Normally I try to keep my snipers really far away, but you do want to get them a little bit closer, that way the tree lines don't block them from getting good shots. Okay, it seems like they are on alert. Not a lot of them in that group.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright, we see all 3 of them. Obras, unfortunately, does not see any of them. Ooh. Obras cannot get vision on. Oh, wait. Obras can specifically get vision on them if she stands on this tile right here. Okay, this tile works. This tile works. We want a hollow target on the Muton Destroyer, and probably a hollow target on the Commando so he doesn't get a chance to do commando things. And we're just going to continue giving Obras extra action so she can mark the entire enemy squad. I think the Raptor Commando is the only thing that can reach us just because it has a jetpack. Everything else should be too far away to get to us. I'll start using up some commands. I think this is actually the end of the mission, so it wouldn't hurt to just make use of all of these.
It feels good to move around. Now I can follow even more orders.
And it is time. Who is first on the list to be deleted? I think that Muton Destroyer. No crit, unfortunately. Although he's pretty much half dead from that shot anyways. Go, Obras. You know what to do.
That didn't do much.
Protected. Myth!
Wide.
Obras, what happened? You were such a champion earlier. You at least killed the Muton Destroyer? Oh. Seems like you can't. Or the game's just stuck there. Okay, we're good? We're good. You do not have your entrenched yet. I do need you entrenched. I can also resupply Obras here. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Resupply Obras so she has enough ammunition to shoot at the remaining enemies on the next round.
Stay put.
Are you entrenched? I'm not saying if you're entrenched or not. I'm gonna entrench you here just for safety. And meanwhile, we're going to have you provide vision on this entire enemy team.
Moving out.
Not a connection once more, dang. Come on, get him.
Weak hit.
Alright, a little bit more damage there. They're very confused. They don't actually know where our team is. Alright, at least we got one guy. Yeah, it's a stasis, though. Okay, well that was a turn.
Give me a minute.
I don't think you can shoot that guy even if... Yeah, he's in stasis. Okay, so you basically got nothing you can do this round. There's a Muton right up there, and I would love to hit that guy, but he's getting cover from like all of these tree lines here. You're able to see this guy. I could actually pop you out and start killing if I wanted to. Just gotta not get counterattack. Does he have counterattack? This one does have counterattack, so just be careful about that. And then there's like another person somewhere down there, but I can't see that Frostroid.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alright, Obras. This time, actually get him, please. The Frostroid is right over there. We should be able to kill him if I send up the rest of my units to try and hit him. Nah, I think we stay back here, actually.
Covered.
Let's just maintain formation. Keep our structure intact. Get him. This time for real. Finally got him.
Target down.
Nice work, Muton destroyed, and all that's left are the remaining guys up there. like how he's literally just standing over the ocean.
It's still moving.
Not able to get the shield droid, unfortunately. He's gonna double dash into us, we can just flamethrower that thing. And all that's left is this little 1 HP guy down here. Can he actually get me?
I suppose.
Oh, he can get me! Oh, that's cool. Impressive, sir. Goodbye.
There is weakness in there.
Alright, then all that's left is to finish off this fella over here. We are just going to hollow target into a lead the target. If he survives this next round, he'll die. He will not survive this next round.
Incendiary.
Let's also pick up that loot, seeing as how we are able to get it. Data cache, good stuff.
Target package secured.
Not quite a kill yet, unfortunately. But it dies from the burn.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, good mission. Flawless, actually. This sniper is going to be max rank in no time. The Watchful Eye snipers are so damn good. They're so good. How close did you get to finishing a campaign in this mod? We've reached endgame at some point. Yeah, sorry if I didn't see the YouTube chat. I'm always so focused on the Twitch chat because the YouTube side tends to be empty. Just waiting for the YouTube series to continue. Yeah, I need to get on that. I'm sorry for those guys who are waiting. I just haven't had the time to make videos after my streams lately.
Nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
3 damage taken. You said damage taken, not wound. Thank you for semantics, Twitch chat. I appreciate it. Hey Ronar, Chosen when? They aren't pestering us all the time, what's up? The Chosen will come eventually. They show up on defense missions as well as HQ assaults. Just give them time, they'll come pester us when it's time. In fact, we'll find one on the HQ assault that we're about to do.
But they've done a remarkable job.
Good job, you guys. Paramedic should be the one that I picked for you. I think Artep is going to be taking that center mass with bonus damage on the gun. Dr. Jury over here, you're going to get your Lightfoot finally, and you can actually be a stealthy shinobi now. Kind of interesting. I don't know what I would use that with. Maybe Danker Dude's build would you make use of this, because Danker Dude has an ability that makes it so that grazes are upgraded into normal hits. And then with Banish, there's a decent chance that he might miss a couple of his shots. This might not be a bad choice for that. 100 supplies, 20 Elerium crystals, 18 alloys, Elerium core. Very good pickup here. HQ assault incoming? Yeah, we have one in the works right now. In South Africa. Isn't good for snakes, against snakes? Which thing are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna start working on Den Mother over here, but I might end up having to pull her out. I think there is a mission that we needed to do right here, if possible. Destroy the relay to prevent a resistance data leak. That would be quite nice, and I'd be willing to boost that. We're paying 8 intel for EXP and not having to do the resistance data leak mission. We have a workstation mission over here. And we have our neutralized target. This is ready in 15 hours. We are boosting this one. This one will only go down to 13 to 15 after it gets to 100% though. And we have this mission over here. I think we do this one just so I can pull these guys out. I don't believe this will go anywhere lower than 10 to 12 due to the nature of the campaign right now. I think there's like one of those chosen thingies that makes it so you can't get 7 to 9 missions anymore. Or at least they should be incredibly rare. Keep Ladonal safe, feed him XP, see you later. See you later, Blade Walker. See what we can do here with clicky heroes. Once it stops lagging, that is. How's it going, Canoodler? Still on 19.1. What's 19.1? Okay then, let us... Oh, we're stuck here. Uh-oh. That's why we didn't make any progress. I need to level up Atlas here a lot more. That way we can actually make progress here once again. Also, I can open up our Christmas tree. There's so much lag right now in Clicker Heroes. It's not you guys. It's me. If you guys are wondering, like, why is everything so laggy? That's 100% me. And for our Christmas presents, nothing too big. Very modest pickups there. Okay, we're gonna wait till Atlas hits level 1,500, and then I'll probably start leveling up either Thalo or Rinsha. Probably Thalo. We're at level 1,200. We made it so far into this. 4% on hero hiring and level up cost. Duration of Tap Storm. Gilded damage bonus per guild. I'm assuming this is better than this one here, so I'm just gonna slap that in. Alright, do the mission.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Attempt 19 with 1 save scum. Yeah. What is this map?
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
While we call it a save scum, I feel like that save scum was completely justified with the game, with the way the game bugged out. Or not bugged out, but had an intended feature. Okay, so it's right there, seems. To hack this, we're gonna have to do it at an angle that's really weird. I don't know if you guys can actually succeed on this one. This looks like a pretty tough mission to win. Alright, we'll see how far we get. We'll send the rookie all the way in. Oh, if we get caught, nobody's making it out of this alive, I think. Oh, that Spectre makes this a very high-risk mission suddenly. I guess it makes sense that the Spectre counts as an automated unit, even if we can't hack it. Let's try to get as far away from this thing as possible, that way if we do blow our cover by accident, at the very least nobody's getting mind controlled. Or actually, you know what? It might actually be better that people get mind controlled, because if we get shot to death, they don't come back. But if at least the Spectre mind controls someone, then they'll be unconscious and captured.
Confirmed.
Technically, we can get them back after that.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Another Spectre. What is this? A Spectre only campaign?
Yay!
I think these are explosives, so we have to get away from those. I like the little fishies on the outside, it looks nice. Look guys, it's a shark! Whoa, it's an actual shark. What else do they have in here? That's a big shark. Jellyfish. I think those are like alien plants right now. Oh wow, that's cool. Imagine like going... There's a really big version of that thing. There's an asset very similar to this on one of the alien terraformed lands. And, okay. We're very close to the hack. And all the way up towards the back.
Headed there now. Objective here.
Let's go!
We might be able to win this, actually. At first I thought we weren't winning this, but it looks like we can. As long as the Spectre doesn't find us. Okay, the hack can be done from here. Oh, that's so perfect. Okay, now we just gotta have you in a spot where you won't get found and killed.
Heading to that location.
Alright, Cyanogard, you actually have a pretty decent chance of not dying this mission. And you can go up there to hack it when the time comes. Okay.
Get an evac in here!
4 rounds, Cyanogard.
This is Firebrand.
Survive
Evac
4
request
rounds.
confirmed. Hold tight.
Stand right in this very corner. Hope nothing finds you. If you're by the cover over there, you'll peek over and then get spotted. It's better to do it this way. Watch list and resistance broadcast. I'll do 1 system infiltration on this.
お茶にしませんか?
Alright, near 100% on both those hacks. Few more rounds. Don't get caught, Cyanogard. Whatever you do, don't get spotted. If you get spotted, you're dead. Remember that. If you get spotted, you're dead. What's my hack chance on this drone? We might be able to take one back with us. I'll keep that in mind. If it's within vision radius on round... when there's one more round left, I think we'll take it. Okay, so next round I would come up to here and hack that, right? If I decide to try and steal the drone this round, we lose our concealment. No, we keep our concealment because we're still in stealth. Do we lose concealment on the drone, though? Will the drone get revealed if I hack it this round? Or is that going to be a next round thing? Ooh, I don't know actually how this works. If I try to full override the drone, does it immediately trigger the map? Maybe if I just stand right here, it should be okay. Stand right here, and then next round we hack this and hack the drone and evac. It triggers immediately and they fire as soon as they end turn. Okay, so that's not good. I can't afford to let the Spectre try to mind control someone. So I think what's actually going to happen is you're just going to sit right here. If they don't move, then nothing else happens. And if they do move and I get vision on them, then I can go for the hack and the mind control on a drone. Hi. They're just like, wait, what the fuck is this person doing here? Alright, let's go do the hack. Oh, don't Overwatch though. Oh fuck, Cyanoguard, you're in trouble now.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Well, Cyanoguard, you're gonna have a bit of a problem here. You have to run that Overwatch and not die. Can you manage that?
Affirmative.
Nice dodge, Cyanoguard. Good work. Unfortunately, I don't get vision on that drone, so it doesn't come over and allow me to hack it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wanted to hack the drone. Man. Alright, fine. I did want to hack a drone, though. 2 new rebels. Do I need rebels in this region? This is the starting region. I don't need rebels in the starting region, so reduce contact cost. Unfortunately, we don't get to bring back a drone with us. Can I brain stab someone and still evac on this round? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I can't brain hack anyone and still walk out. What about you? You're done. Yeah, I think we're just going home. Alright, bye-bye. Mission accomplished.
Evac confirmed.
Dark event stopped. Intel obtained.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That wasn't a dodge, it was a miss. I say dodge, that way it makes it feel like the soldiers did more rather than the enemies were just incompetent. It makes the viewers feel better that their soldiers feel badass.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Oh, it's another good mission though. Good job, you guys. We are currently 2 for 2 on stealth missions on today's stream. Stealth missions are always a gamble, so it's nice whenever you get your soldiers back without any risk. And we even got a promotion for Bodinov. Lovely. And you know what this promotion means? It means I can actually buy the Hijacker Regiment training now. Alright, we no longer have to worry about getting our Hijackers killed. We can make infinite of those. The Cyanoguard over here is a 12 hacksat soldier. It's a shame that I had to bring them on this mission, otherwise I would have actually turned you into the Hijacker. Technician. Well, this is the closest thing to another hacking unit. The other option is Bishop. Why does it use the Star Wars Rebel Alliance logo? Alright, do we do a technician and see if you have a stealthy build? Maybe. Stealthy hacking build? I think that's how we do this. Oh, you do get full override. Interesting, this person gets shield protocol. We got a couple of interesting protocols here. Now then, Frost Snap. A non-turn ending shot with your sniper rifle that applies Bitter Frost. Uses 2 ammo. Can be used once per turn. So I'm allowed to shoot once, use up 2 ammo and still move, or take another action like full override. Aim assistance protocol. We have Shadowborn. Your accuracy is a little bit low for a sniper class unit, so we probably want to get you things like Shadowborn to help boost up your accuracy a bit. Damaging sniper rifle attacks that critically hit have a 100% chance to inflict Bitter Frost. Guaranteed damage and inflict Bitter Frost. I can choose not to go the sniper rifle route and just go like more gremlin supports. Applies Bitter Frost. This also applies Bitter Frost. Quick Aid, Trojan Horse. The unit gains the Trojan and Failsafe font perks. Oh wow, what's the Failsafe font? This one's mine. Stealth Protocol. Winter Protocol. This is kind of nice. This is good if I want to go for the critical build. I think we go Puppeteer so we can make you into sort of like a dedicated hacker type unit. I do have to give up Anatomy for this, which does kind of blow. I did wish that I could keep Anatomy for you. Not turn ending shot that... Your sniper rifle that applies Bitter Frost uses 1 ammo. Quick feet. When you take a standard shot at a target affected by chill or freeze, you will regain a standard action point back once per turn. This is probably the most important thing on this unit, just so we can shoot twice. I can also take Supercharge if I want to give you 2 copies of full override, which is kind of tempting. I do give up Shooting Sharp if I do this. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I think 2 charges of full override is quite nice. Maybe we'll do that, followed by... Stealth Protocol. Killing Critical. Trojan is kind of nice if I'm going to do Puppeteer. This actually might not be a bad pick. The other option is to take Icy Winds, that way you're able to shoot and then mark something and then shoot again. I think I'll do Trojan Horse. This is a really powerful perk, but by the end of the game I'm just going to be using White Death to shoot twice every single round. So this is probably the best way to build the soldier. A little bit of hacking and a little bit of shooting, I think, is the way to go. Combat intelligence is very low, so I can't learn too much stuff. We already have full override, which I think might be the maximum that you can learn here. If I can give you something like Maim, that might be helpful. Or Open Fire or something. If we can fit something else, we will, but full override is really the important thing along with Puppeteer. Alright, Cyanogard, welcome to the squad. Does Frost Snap end turn now? It doesn't end turn, but Frost Snap makes it so that there's a cooldown tied to it, so you can only shoot once. You can't shoot twice. Top row starts play on Master Sergeant. I really like the top row build on the Frost Technician just because it's another way to set up a lot of Bitter Frost builds. Okay, I either do this or I come down here and do this. I want to stop the data leak, but I also want to get these guys going. What's the right play here? I think the right play is to try and stealth this mission with our snipers. Using a rifle, you can frost snap in a normal shot. Oh, that's true. If you use something that's not a sniper rifle, that would work. That's a good call, Toki. Maybe I do that. Make that person into a rifle technician. But I kind of took that perk that requires them to be in stealth to make use of that ability. Six more hours for this hunter to come back up. Do I wait for them? No, I just bring the technician, I think. Alright, so the technician will be our scouter. Or not scouter, our sharpshooter type person, sniper. Then we need a stealth person in the front lines. That is going to be Faithless Zealot's job here. Actually, I need a bit of better stealth stat. We're gonna have to have Faithless sit this one out. We're gonna send Dr. Jury in on this one. She's a little bit stealthier because she has the Sergeant perk. Then after that, we're gonna send in ZZ Jing. What map is this? Plums. Plums is the best type of mission to try and stealth it with your snipers. If there was a team that could stealth this mission, it would be this team on the slums. Kinda want to bring another sniper. I guess technically the keepers are snipers. What's a boost? We bring it down to 10 to 12 enemies. What if I send in all of my keepers? What's a boost? It goes down to 13 to 15. Alright, a bit of stealthy armor on Dr. Jury here. For the most part, if you get caught, you're just getting killed. So try not to get caught, Dr. Jury. Everybody else here is going to attend this mission with a bit of armor. And a nice sniper rifle. There we go, we got the mag sniper there. And I'm gonna actually give you the auto sniper just so you can shoot at something. Maybe you can help out with the objective a little bit. Alright then, you guys, let's get you guys all out there. A bit of alloy plating, not a whole bunch though. Oh, I have like no equipment available for you guys. I literally have no equipment for you guys, wow. No armor, nothing. Literally nothing, alright. This is going to be a slightly risky mission. Only slightly though, I think it should be relatively doable with this team. It's either we find a way to stealth it or we don't and we just have to evac. That really is just how this mission's gonna go. I could also cut this Hooper count by 1, that way I don't have to boost it. And then we basically lose nothing if we can't stealth this mission. Or I could boost it and do it. Not like I can't do a 10 to 12 enemy mission. Yeah, well, let's just do the mission. We're trying to find so many ways to, like, circumnavigate, like, doing the mission, but it's like, that's an option. We could just do it. We could just kill the enemies. Leave it to Ronar to try to find every way possible to not do a mission. And then just have to do the mission in the end anyways. Alright, this squad should be fine. Get you guys out there.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
What, they're a squatter? You didn't take any perks yet. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Wait, did I not take any perks? Let me see. Yeah, I haven't taken any perks, you're right. I can change this up if I wanted to. So I guess we could do a rifle build with this person. That would allow this person to use Frost Snap into regular shot. I'll consider that. I'll consider that. I did kind of want to do a sniper rifle build on this person though. Bitter Frost Blooded. This would allow me to regular shot, get my action back. No, this would still just let me get 2 shots off. I'll have to think about how I build this person. I guess I'll do assault rifle for a few missions, but then switch them over to sniper rifle once we get up to White Death. It's probably the easiest way to set that up. Okay, and we got another mission up there that needs to be done soon, once you guys are complete with neutralizing the target.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Alright, with the boost, this goes down to 13 to 15 enemies. Gonna be a tough mission, but I think the squad can handle it because we got Danker Dude on it. Danker Dude's an absolute champion. And after this mission, we should still be close to 100 intel. We'll get ourselves an extra contact slot, and we will use that to try to contact the region. I always go aim assist protocol plus quick aid, so I give myself plus 15 aim, then shoot twice, most busted. Does that work? Is it a free action to use assist protocol? I'd assume it's on a cooldown, is the issue. Does it have a cooldown? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, once again we can make progress. Let's start leveling up Thalo, I guess. Thalo's a pretty good option for the next level up. "44 seconds to the duration of metal detector." We're up to level 1261. Oh man, we've made so much progress in our clicker hero runs. Anything else that I need to do? Oh yeah, if you guys are wondering, here's the ancients that I picked. I just wanted a lot more primal hero souls with this build. I'm assuming some of these are actually really good. Like, this one's probably really, really good if I pick that up. Maybe I'll pick that up. Just so we can have it at least. Adding more time to the boss timers allows us to squeeze in more missions before the, or more battles before the game freezes.
Get home alive if possible, but don't take any chances.
Alright, we are here to kidnap a man. Let's do it.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
I like how Big Man's walking around with that sword like it's a gun.
Explosives. Explosives.
Do we have battle scanners available? We don't. This isn't the one that has the VIP transforming, so don't worry.
Explosives. Explosives. Commander.
This shouldn't be the one that has a transforming VIP, I hope. Haha, sure. No, really, it is. Believe me. But yeah, this isn't the troop column finder. This is the full liberation, if I remember correctly. Oh, a Taipan. If only I could take your corpse back with me.
You know how much I hate
One of those people down there might be faceless, so just keep that in mind.
This Zaza will give you
Maintaining
a 2019
position.
Alex Caruso hairline.
I don't know what Danker just said, but sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 enemies have been found.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh, 9 enemies have been found. And the Taipan seems to be locking us down so we can't move. Yeah, you guys are stuck here. Okay, how do we start this? Don't believe I'm allowed to use Banish from Concealment. I believe there was a thing in the text that says you couldn't do that. I have access to Slip Rain. I can make shielding for people. Oh boy, are we starting this fight just like this? Yes, we might be. I might try to banish the Taipan if it's in a reasonable spot. Let's Slip Rain this guy first. It does a higher success chance. Nice, that guy should go down in 1 hit.
You fucked it up.
This thing should have Scamper Exhaustion, so it won't be able to use its special abilities for this round. Can't react against us. That guy's gonna Energy Shield his squad. 6 enemies right off the bat. Danker, I wanted you to banish that snake, so we're gonna have you come right over to here. Scamper Exhaustion.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you.
1 shot. 2 shots. 3 shots. Nice. Snake is dead.
Ops was talking crazy. Shot him in the mouth.
We know there's something down in that direction. So the question is, do we stay up here or do we go forward and just start killing as much as we can? One of those is definitely faceless, isn't it? One of those guys is definitely a faceless, almost definitely. I think we take a baby turn here and just don't move any closer. Feels so bad though, not being able to take any actions here.
Roger that.
I think I need as many people available to take actions next round as possible. If I flashbang the officer, I shouldn't have to worry. No, he also has a grenade too. Everything here has a grenade. Is there anything here that I can kill in 1 hit? Not really. There's like 4 enemies down there. It's just not safe, I think. We're taking the coward's way out.
They see me.
They're gonna grenade me regardless, right? I think we're gonna get grenaded. I have to move down.
Whatever you say.
These advanced troopers have grenades on them. I have to take care of them. Oh, pleasant. There we go. Fire Snake is something I would like to kill if possible. Hunter back there also. You don't have enough movement to get up to them. You can at least remove this guy from the game, so let's do that. Dead.
Not too shabby.
I could use up my sawed-off shotgun against this guy over here. Or I can run up and hope that we kill one of these guys when they try moving. We have a haymaker from you. I can actually use that to maybe down the snake. Okay, we can down the snake, no problems. Let's get rid of that snake before it gets to do anything super scary. Dead. Okay, snake is dead. And that's all my actions. Okay. Oh, this turn is gonna fucking suck.
My emo strategy would pay off.
Oh, this turn's gonna fucking suck. Oh, it's gonna suck so bad. Oh, this is gonna be the worst suckage I've ever seen. This isn't just your average suckage, this is advanced suckage.
Well, how about that?
Okay, guys. Let's, do this. Oh, nice, there's more. They don't get to attack on the round they advance form. It's not like in vanilla. Okay, you got a bit of armor at least. Flashbanging those guys was definitely the right choice to make sure they don't get a chance to try and throw any grenades. The sergeant might still be able to do it though. He didn't. Okay, that shielding was a good call on that guy up there. From that fellow. How did he have 50% accuracy while flashbang? I'm kind of confused by this. You want to miss? Hey, Lamau, he missed. Nice 88% miss. That would have done a lot of damage if he connected that shot. You want to miss? Hey, Lamau, never punished! We're never punished, guys. Punishment? That never happens. Not in this campaign. Oh, okay, fine. We got a little bit punished. All things considered, that was a really lenient turn for what we just pulled off here. I'm gonna have you work on the Sidewinder because that thing does a lot of damage, even if it's low accuracy. We want to just make sure to take care of this thing quickly. Could have killed it without the crit. Okay, get your focus. Danker, dude, what am I doing with you? Oh, what the? I hate this game. Alright, so if this just happened, get a free reload in. What happened? Okay, they shot at me and destroyed the environment specifically so that the two tiles that my guys were standing on broke. This is some Looney Tunes shit. You know, like when Wile E. Coyote like slams into a brick wall or something, and then like an exact shape, an exact hole of his shape is right there. That's basically what just happened to us. Oh man.
I'm going. I got you.
There is a chance that you die from this. And you die from it, nice.
Expressed yet?
And then I guess I could sawed-off shotgun this guy. What else do we got? Danker, dude. We need a way to kill the Faceless. Or control it, at least. And we need a way to start killing this Muton Hunter. This thing's gonna fuck someone's life up. Someone is about to have their shit fucked up really hard by that thing. I'm actually really scared of it. I might go for this one's mine and just try to chop him. Oh, what if I cast this one's mine on the Hunter and then... Will you survive if he crits you? 6 to 8 damage. Oh, he has no crit damage on his gun. It's only shred. Okay, you're technically never going to die no matter how much damage he does to you. So I might actually go for that. Then afterwards... We might chill the Faceless, actually. That might prevent him from reaching us. That help at all? He has 11 mobility. He can totally still swipe us. We need to hit him one more time. Let's get him with a glacial spike also, or maybe a flashbang. Six mobility. Okay, that's a lot safer. Much, much safer. Okay, then after that, we need to figure out how we're going to take care of the remaining enemies on this map. Danker has some shots that he can take. Or I can have... Okay, let's see what I can do with Shadow.
Stealth soldier.
They needed a stealth soldier.
We straight gas and cut straight to the bricks.
You crit that?
I'll have to stun on them next time.
Yeah, that didn't work the way I wanted it to work. Unless I get this kill, you're going to get swiped and shot at by everything on the map. I might not be able to do that with you this round. I really want the Destroyer Commando dead. Is there any way I can get the Destroyer Commando dead safely? Okay, maybe here's what we do. We can chop the Destroyer Commando with you and then let Danker take the shot. And then what we'll do is we will cast this one's mine against the Muton, so next round you can go after him. And then he's less likely to hit you from the backside. How's that sound? Sounds like the best option that we've got. Go for it. And then Danker should be able to score this kill while staying in stealth with Silent Killer. Good.
Thought he had to drop, then I Swiss cheese that motherfucker.
Good. And then all that's left is to deal with the remaining guys around here. We're getting shot twice by these guys, which is not a small amount of damage. But at the very least, we should be able to survive it. Trying to conserve my shot-off shotgun ammos a little bit here. I only did a single barrel against that guy.
Until that time, I'll just stand here and pretend I don't have a boner.
And then I'm gonna run you a little bit closer because you have full HP and armor, so you need to take some hits for the squad. Is that it? Is that all our actions? I think so. We got nothing else here. Oh! Oh, nice! Thank you! Thank you, this is exactly what we needed. Oh yes, of course, more baseless. Almost a kill, not quite. It was close. That officer's running for his life, he does not want to be here. Apparently that trooper also dashed. Muton Hunter coming up. You gonna be okay? You gonna be okay? Yep. Isbal has taken a lot of hits so far. I don't know how many more hits Isbal can take at this rate. The brain is not back up yet. Thought it would be back up this round. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to Haymaker. It does no damage to the Muton is the problem. He's alive still? And there's a drone? Ah, yes. This is the video game that we all know and love. That's XCOM, baby. I fucking hate this game. Okay, there's some things that need to die this round. And by some, I mean a lot of things need to die this round. How do we ensure the dying of everything on the map? Starting off bonsai here. Big damage. Momentum move right up to the trooper. And delete this guy from the game, please. Not to start. Then after that, start making sure this guy can live. And let's see if you manage to score this kill. You might. No? Okay, that's fine. That's fine because this person can now get the kill.
Target eliminated.
You're getting revealed anyways, of course, but that's fine. Then after that, we should be able to get the faceless with you, and then Danker is going to try and down that officer in the backside there. Our banish is up within 3 rounds, so I won't get that just yet. I don't want to waste my sawed-off shotgun on this guy, though. Is that my only option? I think that's my only option.
I can handle that.
Good hit. It should die from the sawed-off shotgun next round, as long as I stand right here.
Seems doable.
Then Danker just needs to find that officer and take care of that fellow. Let me make absolute certain that I get vision of him.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
A decent shot. Take your best. Oh, the backwards trick shot. Nice one, Danker. Alright then. Let's see how this turn goes. Seems like these guys are acting first. 1 shot and a miss. Here comes the gunner on Overwatch. Destroyer Commando is trying to pull this person in. Does not connect, thankfully.
They're all over me.
Here comes the Mutant Hunter. Is that a double dash in? I think so. Here comes the drone. That's gonna go for a stun on our fellow over here, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that. Good work.
Not too shabby. Look at this shit.
Okay then, we got a Mutant Hunter over here that I can probably only kill with Banish or like a concentrated team effort here. We can attempt to hurt the drone, but that's probably not happening. I could attempt to hurt this guy. I guess we start trying to kill this guy over here. If I don't start killing him now, I'll never get an opportunity to get rid of him. Do I have enough damage to kill this guy? I might. You want to crit that? No crit.
I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
Okay, you have a decent chance to kill him. I'm going to heal up Danker just for safety. And then we're going to end his life, hopefully, with a sling rain. Full high. Nice. Okay, we got rid of this guy finally. Then all that's left is to get rid of the drone. I have literally only 1 more bit of ammo left, unfortunately. I can ignore the drone and go after the Frost Officer. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna go for it. We have Shadow Step, so we can get right past that gunner. VIP, I am going to end your life so hard when this mission's over. Try me. Try it. Try it, you little shit.
You know that was good.
Alright, that's a kill. That guy's so terrified that he just keeps falling back and overwatching. There's the Destroyer Commando. Alright, that should be good. A little bit of a taser coming out from that drone. We'll help you out next round.
I'm doing something.
Curious. This guy had a lot of accuracy from earlier.
Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking.
I'm actually kind of curious. Do you have a perk that increases your accuracy? Because I don't remember you guys having 40% accuracy through cover in the past.
Well, how about that? Where do you want it?
Can't look at him right now. I'll look at him next round, maybe.
I'm moving different.
Two to 4 damage. I'm gonna mark this one with this one's mine, and then see if we can just one-shot it. One-shot it. One-shot it. Damn it!
Can't beat that giant rock.
Well, we tried. I can't see the drone either from here. Nice shot.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
Gonna give this guy some shielding. This guy already took an HP hit, so he's already getting wounded after the mission. If I shield this guy, at the very least I can make sure he doesn't take any damage. Just like that.
Who's got a med kit?
Trouble up ahead!
Is that reinforcements?
Go. Do that then.
We are not ready to take reinforcements yet, but we will take them because we have to.
I'm going.
Big Man has just been absolutely ravaging every enemy on this mission. I love it. Alright, you're gonna get ready to knock this VIP out and take him in. I apparently can't rend if I'm disoriented.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
Alright, drone destroyed.
I need my perks! I need my perks!
No need to
And get ready to carry the guy out. I think it'll be Big Smoke's job to carry him out, because Big Smoke has the least useful actions here, I think.
That's right.
Hey, chill out!
Standing fast.
I was afraid Isbal was gonna get shot in the back by Yellow Alert. I was somewhat worried for that, but I was like, you know what? We have to take some risks here, otherwise we can't remove the enemies we need to remove. In the end, everything activated anyways, but it was okay. I live to brutally murder alien scum, says Big Man.
I'm always butthurt.
That guy's lightning reflexes, so that number was probably closer to 0 than 76. Aw, I couldn't get this guy either.
Come on, focus.
Destroyer Commando setting up shielding for his friends. They're no longer disoriented. Alright, let's see if we can solve this here. We're gonna start with a reload on Danker, followed by a nice quick banish on the Destroyer Commando. That should pop all the shields that are on the entire enemy team. Even with only 3 shots, our banish has actually been really good.
And I let the Archangels take it.
And let's kill this Lancer next. I don't like this guy very much. Not dead yet, but we can resolve that.
Maybe a flesh wound.
We can resolve that very easily. One shot on you. Oh, right in the crotch. Ouch. And then another shot on you. And finally, we should be able to get a killing blow with somebody around here. Dead. Alright, VIP. Alright, don't hit the wrong button. Subdue, not kill.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody. I gotcha.
And let's quickly get out of here before more stuff shows up. We should be done with contact now. I'd be very surprised if there's more stuff left on this mission. Now, this was supposed to be a really quick in and out mission, and we just, like, get out of here without people wounded. But unfortunately, I think 4 of the 5 people here were wounded, so we got that problem to deal with now. Next mission. Who am I gonna send on the next mission, then?
I went dark a long time ago. I'm moving crazy.
That settles it.
Not dead yet, but we can resolve that. Is he talking about Advent or his soldiers? I admit, compared to our standard campaign, we've taken significantly less care of our soldiers on this one. But you can't complain, though. We have been getting results.
VIP secure and in position for evac. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Another good mission. And another good round of clicker heroes. Alright, we're up to area 300. We need just a few more rank ups here and we should be able to push through that one. We're at a point where we kind of need to be focused on the game to actually make progress. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to take off one of the clickers and have them on buying duty. That way, even when we're doing other stuff, we're constantly buying up new levels for our soldiers and stuff. Not the worst idea. Oh man, this is a really fun mission though. I kind of like aggressive missions where you just have a bunch of frontliners and you just brute force it, take all the shots from the enemies and just push right through. Missions like this can be really fun. Run and slice is going to be the next thing that we go for. This will now allow you to run in and slice, then cut them again with your Scourge Cutter, and then you can shoot them with your sawed-off shotgun. This is like the ultimate single target removal perk right there. I have high expectations for you, Big Man. I think we'll probably end up bringing Big Man on the final fight versus one of the Chosen. Have you transcended yet? Yeah, I've transcended like 2 or 3 times already. In Clicker Heroes. Not in XCOM. We haven't transcended in XCOM, unfortunately. I eventually will need to build a resistance comms. I kind of want to do that soon. 25, 27 power. If I get another engineer, I can slot someone in here. That would bring us up to, I think, 5 more power. So we'll have 7 power to work with. 4 of that will go over to here, so that means 3 more power left. And with that 3 remaining power, I can probably do a Scilab. Is that what we're gonna do? I think so. I think that's what we're gonna do. Or maybe not a Scilab, I don't know. Depends on whether or not I get good Psionic Trooper rookies. I probably should build, Psi Troopers eventually, though. It wouldn't hurt. Got the network tower unveiled over there. There's 29 Vigilance in this area, and they've only managed to fit in 4 strength here. That's actually pretty crazy. Avatar project progress slowed by 26%. We're doing pretty good in that sense. This place is now strength 7. 2 more days until that's finished up. I need to try and do this mission so I can actually get more recruits in this region. We've only got 5 days and 20 hours left though. Let's see if we're able to fit a squad into here. This is a mission that has hacking available on it, so we'll probably end up bringing our hijacker. And then alongside that hijacker, we'll bring along Buccaneer. Buccaneer's a very good unit to have on this type of mission. Bring the Heretic once more. I would like to train up Baseless Zeal out one more time, so let's bring you on the mission. And then bring in our Hunter, I think. Alright, 10 to 12 enemies. This should be doable with a squad like this. Oh, we have the Hunter's Axe. Can I upgrade that? Oh, I think we can. Fusion Axe time. Or not. I don't have the Fusion Axe? What do I need to do Fusion Axe? Mag Pistol, Magnetic Viper Shotgun. What else is required for Fusion Axe? I thought I did every single... Oh, you know what it is? I'm probably missing the Stun Lancer Autopsy. Yeah, that one. That's probably important. Okay, no Stun Lancer Autopsy, unfortunately.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything.
Baseless will mostly just be in stealth, so it's going to be up to the other guys to do the mission. I feel like Big Man is all we need to win this mission, though. He just has so much damage output on him. We really don't need anyone else other than Big Man. We'll make sure to have alloy plating on the frontliners. In fact, I think everyone can get alloy plating, which is really good. Good, everyone can get some alloy plating. Then after that, I'm gonna build probably another arc blade. We kind of do need those. Gonna cost a bit of cash, but it's worth it. Oh, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Let's make sure everyone has armor for this mission. I think we should be able to manage that. The difficulty has dropped down to 99%. We're going to need to remove a bit of equipment. If I were to remove equipment on someone, it would probably be the Heretic, just for more mobility, I think. 100%. Exactly 100%. I think I'm fine with that. Alright, let's get you guys out there. We'll rescue some resistance recruits in this region so we can actually start liberating this spot. Seeing as how we can't liberate this spot, I think that's what we want. Until intel is once again allowed over there. I keep clicking for some reason. It's like when you drag the screen and you let go of the button, if your mouse is hovering over an icon, it'll, the game will think that you wanted to click on that. Back over to New Mexico. We're looking for liberation over there. One liberation spawned over here, but it was really low timer. So we're waiting for that to expire. Another room cleared out. And we have one final room over here. So I think our Scilab will probably go down here when we finally get the chance. Defense matrix can go over there. I don't think we're doing Avenger defenses anytime soon though, so we don't have to worry about that just yet. Hijacker. Yes, hijacker. Hijacker class. After our project going slowly here, but it is going.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
This is almost ready. I think this will be the... This will probably take like 1 or 2 hours to complete, so that'll be the last mission we do for the night. Alright, this HQ assault is almost ready. I'm gonna see if I can bring this down to vulnerable. That way we can have a little bit less difficulties on that mission, maybe. Just a little bit less. Ooh! Another Requiem mission? Uh-oh. That's pretty important, okay. We got ourselves another Requiem UFO mission. We're probably gonna boost this and try to send in the entire squad to get control over that region there. Which means it's time for us to do this mission over here. We've got a squad of 8 soldiers, 46 to 48 enemies on that mission. Let's begin. Wait, there's a command for that? 46 to 48 WTF? Well, it's an HQ assault. That's about normal for these types of missions. Alright, but the more important thing that we gotta handle over here is our clicker hero account. How's this one going? It's going! We're actually making progress on this one, which is really nice. Okay, Thalo is still leveling up. Once Thalo is at 1,500, we can switch over to probably Lilith, is what I'm thinking. We're gaining 128 hero souls, that's so good. Progress was made a little bit slower, unfortunately, because of this. But we have the clicker power, and as you guys can see, anytime we get a crit with our tapper, it just like deletes half the HP bar of the boss. I wonder if it's worth leveling up Sid, the Helpful Adventurer. Is this actually boosting our damage at all in any way? It kind of is. I feel like most of our damage still comes from the critical hits, though. Yeah, like anytime you get a crit, it just deletes half the boss's HP bar. The crit really is just all of our damage output here. I think most of our gold should be spent on leveling up heroes like Thalo. It's just much more effective that way. And before the mission begins, why don't we maybe power up our guys? Let's activate all of these abilities here. We'll just activate all of our abilities. We'll get a bunch of gold for when we come back, I think. If Liberate All Regions becomes required for Beyond Legendary, they should make the final base assault a Requiem base assault. Rishi has already done something very special for the final mission. He's really jacked up the avatars, so when we finally get up to there, we literally have to bring our A game. It's no longer just a victory run, like in Base Long War. Alright guys, it's time. Let's get ready for this mission.
You may want to instruct your men to access
Advanced 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile
to
contacts.
exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay, for this mission, I think snipers up here. Everyone else scouts out the rest of the map. So before we start by sending our snipers up there, let us start moving our people around. What's the best way to move without revealing ourselves by accident? Start with Dr. Freppa over here on the sides. Nothing.
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
I just want to make sure that I'm not dashing my snipers into a group of enemies or a turret. So we're going to take this slowly here. Take it nice and slow for now.
Look ahead.
Don't make overly aggressive moves.
But I don't really feel like running.
Okay, that will be our start. It should be pretty safe on top of that rooftop, though. It's a very interesting type of map where you have like two lines that you kind of have to watch with your snipers. As soon as we break concealment, the Chosen will show up. I believe it's Warlock in this region. There's a chrysalid. Intriguing. This is not a bad starting engagement. Kill all three of these guys and call in the Warlock and kill him quietly. I will do that as soon as I get my snipers onto that rooftop. Oh, barely getting revealed here. Assuming there's no turret up there. Good. Ladonnell can jetpack up there, no problems. So I'm not too worried for Ladonnell. Good. I think next round we go for it. Let me just get Ladonnell a little bit closer to the ladder there. I need Dr. Freppa to not get revealed by the drone, so I'm just gonna tuck Dr. Freppa away back there.
Yo, what up, my glip flop?
Okay, and then next round we're gonna go for it. Oh, wait, hold
Man,
up.
this guy pisses me off, Morty. I don't know why, just pisses me off.
Okay, maybe we kill that guy, that group first. I kind of don't want to fight both of these together with the hunter drone in our face. If we're gonna do this, we have to absolutely make sure that the hunter drone dies. There's a nightmare up there, be very careful of that. That thing's capable of one-shotting troopers even in predator armor, so you gotta be very, very careful. As we saw with that snake on the network tower yesterday night. I kind of do want to go on them. I just can't do it from this position. This position's kind of terrible for that. I think we wait for them to come a little bit closer, maybe? Is that good or bad that they're close to us? I don't actually know. I think I would rather them be
Oh, right, now it's
either
on,
really
baby.
close or really far.
Oh, jeez.
I'd rather them be either really close or really far. No in between, though. And I would prefer them to be separated. Preferably, at least. If these guys turn around, I'll consider going for the... If they are turning around. It would be nice to kill the 8-trooper pod, though, right before the Chosen show up. I don't know if our team has enough damage output to do that, however. The Nightmare is just moving around. It burrows from underground, basically. Okay, Ladonal can go over there. Alright, do I kill these guys and then kill the Warlock safely from the fog? When he spawns somewhere around here. I think that might be one of our safest ways to handle this. Yeah, I think so, actually. Now, I'm hollow targeting the drone, even though it has lightning reflexes, just so other people can hit it, not necessarily so that you can hit it yourself. The drone is pretty much not going to be hittable with this soldier here. You can actually possibly kill that guy with a hand cannon from this range. Kind of crazy. I might actually overwhelming burst it instead of using this on the Chosen. That's just how much of a threat the fucking hunter drone is. Yeah, I might actually take this. I'll take the regular shot for now. That should be more than enough to finish it off with the rest of the squad. Hi guys. More Balatin. Kill them all. One shot. Ooh, beautiful 10 damage right there. Engineer's dead. This one will miss because it's got lightning reflexes. And we positioned specifically so that Dr. Freppa wouldn't get revealed. Excellent. And now we've got to kill this thing. I'm gonna have Rishi take this kill, or at least try so she can get some focus. That's our reset try. Alright, Rick can get this thing. Let's have Rick take the kill. Excellent work. Hunter drone destroyed. I don't have a high hacker with us, so unfortunately we will not be able to do stuff with that. O'Donnell, knock him out. Alright, good work. Now to kill the Chosen.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Vigilant.
I kind of want Sovereign in that spot up there when I get the chance. That seems like a slightly better spot for a suppressing gunner to sit in. Alright, here comes the Chosen.
You have been
He spawns in the fog, unfortunately.
And I am your punishment.
You're actually in the perfect spot. I'm glad I moved you here. Now you can actually see whoever he summons. Muton and double Sectoid. There are 4 extra enemies on this mission, so just keep that in mind when addressing the count of enemies.
One of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
Alright, we tagged him with some damage at least. These guys that are down here are getting ready to run straight into our team. We gotta watch out for that. That's actually a little bit worrying. don't. Not yet. Oh, fuck! I wanted you guys anywhere but here. Well, you got some damage off at least. That's good. There goes almost all of her shield. Ah, jeez. Rishi's gonna take a lot of damage from this yellow alert action. Unless none of them get attacks. Okay, it seems like none of them got attacks besides that one guy, so that's good. How did you activate? What the fuck? You were literally across the entire fucking map! How did you activate? Okay, I think it's because the Mutant Hunter has like 3 extra accuracy. So, oh my gosh.
Hey, you know what would be cool, Rick? Is if they took this guy and they put him on our front lawn. Think about how nice that would look.
Okay, this is absolute garbage and I hate this mission. Oh god, this is terrible. Okay, this is horrible. Let's do this. Oh goodness, the horribleness of this is just... it's terrible. Alright, what's top priority right now? Priest is pretty high priority. Purifier, drones... Lancer is really high priority also. Can I get the Lancer somehow? You have Mind Shield, right? You have Mind Shield. We have a Psy Strike. We have a suppression on you, Sovereign. What can you hit? Can you get the stuff that's above you? I don't know if that actually hits the stuff above you. It would be amazing if that actually worked on the stuff above you. I'm not sure if it does, though. This drone doesn't care about our suppression, so it's just gonna run it. Does suppression work vertically, or is it just a sphere? I'm assuming it's just a sphere. So it won't be as good for us. I think I go for the... Let's attempt to stop the Lancer first, because he seems like he's going to be the hardest thing for this team to kill. And if we get a mind control, that'd be even better. Good. Okay, disabled him. How do we kill the drone? Asking the real questions here. How do we kill that drone? 95% accuracy. Rick has a stun gun. He's also got suppression himself if we need it. There's the Warlock. Sectoid, Gunner, Muton, Priest. Muton has plasma grenades and we're standing next to vehicles, so that might be another option. Ladonnell can get rid of the Purifier for us, maybe. No, he can't. Never mind, apply. Ladonnell can side-strike the Purifier back a little bit. Then someone can finish him off. I could attempt to suppress all the stuff up here. Do I have a Mind Shield on you? You're gonna get mind controlled by sectoids, I think. You don't have a Mind Shield, but your will is really high. I don't know if that helps, though. Killing the drone should be top priority here. The Priest is also pretty high priority because it can prevent Rishi from setting up her shields for an extra round. We have Stun Gunner available on 1 unit around here. Some pretty good shots, actually. We got some pretty good stun gun opportunities. Dr. Freppa can issue a command from this angle on at least 1 more soldier. We can make an attempt on the Grenadier's life. We can make an attempt on this guy's life. I just need 10 damage to down this guy. So if we can hit that 10 damage, that would be quite nice. Purifier is probably the next highest priority here. Excellent shot. That car is now also off limits. And we get an extra shot here. There's a chance that I kill that guy. I could try to get damage off against that thing. There is a chance that I kill this thing. I can remove that guy's Overwatch. He's panicked. I can get damage, I can get damage. Most of the stuff is just damage. Who would the drone try to stun? I think the drone is going to try and stun the person with the least amount of will, which should be... Rick is the person with the least amount of will. The sectors are all going to target Rick with psi attacks, and if I position Rick closest to the drone, it should try to stun Rick and fail completely. But I need to get past that guy's Overwatch first. There's also a Taipan down there that we need to watch out for. Rick does not reveal the Taipan just yet, I think. Yeah, it's still out of range, so that's good. Our holo targeter can get a couple of shots here off, but we have to wait till the enemy's turn to kind of resolve it. I think we move back to here with you and take the double shot on the hunter drone. That thing probably needs to go down next. Oh my god, that thing came up to us? Oh shit.
Thing she kills? That will be one of the coolest things that I've ever seen.
Hunter drone down? Okay, this nightmare is a bit scary. I don't think I want to let that thing get any actions off. I'll tag that with one hit, and then once it runs forward, we should be able to kill it. I could try to move forward a bit, but this guy's kind of watching us. Manu 40 is an option. If I use Manu 40 on someone, it might be the gunner, so the gunner can get off as many shots as possible. Rishi, I don't know if I'm keeping you here. This is kind of a risky spot to keep you in. I could put Rishi here. This guy's got covering fire, though. I think we need to cancel that covering fire, otherwise we've got problems. So that's gonna be your job next. Cancel this guy's covering fire, please. Excellent hit.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
I'm going to attempt to down the priest so we don't have to worry about getting controlled next round. Would be a very good shot there. Good hit. Shields up. I can summon a zombie with Mr. Rashi. I should probably do that right now. The problem with summoning this thing, though, is that it's going to explode. Well, the entire enemy team's gonna be shooting at it, right? Technically, that's okay, because the entire enemy team's shooting at it.
Totes malotes, dog.
Rick is gonna come back to here. We can stun the Grenadier, we can stun the Nightmare, we can... What else can we do here? We got hollow targets on this soldier, we definitely need to hollow target some stuff here. I think the priority is Priest. And then... Here, just summon the zombie. It'll give them distraction. It won't survive this round anyways, the exploding car won't matter. Okay, then after that, we need to make sure that the drone dies, probably. Yeah, the drone dying is kind of an important thing. Oh, no, not you. Drone not stunning someone is pretty big. We have a command with Dr. Freppa. We definitely should make use of that command. Jaffa Pug can actually be commanded to kill one more thing on the map. I have suppression on this guy, but I don't have full cover. Kinda wish I could get you a little bit closer so you could just start suppressing the... That's actually not bad. That's alright. That's alright. I actually wanted you in a brick spot, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I wanted you in a brick spot. Here, I gotta make sure nobody gets stunned next round, so we're just gonna tell Jaffa Pug to kill the drone. Feels like a waste, though. I feel like the drone is... Oh, I can't even see the drone, never mind. I can shoot that thing with you, and that'll just guarantee that we don't have any problems. Let's do that. Okay, that was brutal. Oh, that was brutal. Nice. Wait, I like that. That was pretty awesome. That guy's even suffering from corrosion for that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I might have to suppress the Muton so it doesn't get to throw a grenade on top of all of us. Or are you holo targeting next? I can probably down that sectoid. That way there's less mind control coming out next round. I can also probably get that sentry. Let's go for the sentry, I think. He's looking like the best target for us. One less thing shooting at our team is always a good thing, I think. And I think we go for the Muton with the stun. He's got a plasma grenade on him, so I'd like him to not take an action. Okay, how many more actions do we have left? You can suppress a good amount of enemies if I bring you up here.
Yeah.
We'll be in half cover, unfortunately, but I did give you the, what's that perk called? Dedicated suppression. So you should be okay if I bring you up here for this. I can either suppress the guys up there or suppress like this. I kind of like suppressing like this. Fortunately, that doesn't get the officer, it seems. I wanted that officer with this. I thought that would get the officer. Who else can actually make problems for us? Most of our people should be safe this round, I think. I think most people are safe this round. I hope. What we're gonna do is we're gonna activate Manu 4T on Sovereign here. That will give Sovereign a lot of a big damage boost. And anything that tries to move around here should probably die from that. Okay, it does work on the officer, that's good. And they're just gonna try and kill the Psy Zombie. Excellent. That Psy Zombie will be able to distract all the enemies, hopefully. Rick is unfortunately getting stunned by that drone. I couldn't do anything about it this round. This guy's out of ammo? How? Down the Sentinel, excellent. Oh, the disabling suppression gets all of them? Wait, that's really interesting. So they're forced to eat the suppression because of that. Interesting. Unfortunately, he still hits me through that suppression. Alright, here comes the shield bearer, setting up a shield for his friends. Hopefully we can just down that priest as soon as it tries to move. Please kill him. Excellent shot, that amplify damage. Really did a number on him. Alright, the Muton is still sitting back there on Overwatch. It can't reach us from back there, which is good. Here comes the drone. Rick is going to get stunned. We can actually resolve that stun with the Solace perk that the Sectoid has. Oh, actually, no, that was perfect! You have a Mind Shield, I forgot about that. Obviously, I had that all planned out. Genius Ronar, of course. This gunner needs covering fire. Yeah, I think if we had covering fire, that would have worked a little bit better. Okay, there's one zombie that's uncontrolled right now, but everything else should be fine here. That good is dying from corrosion, which is good. Nice. Everyone take this time to reload. I think everyone here needs a reload right now. That Lancer up there is in heavy need of dying. How do we resolve his being alive as an issue? I need a hollow target just so I can hit him. Not necessarily because I trust you to land that shot. Kind of hard to hit. Is it best to take the shot with you? Maybe have Rishi try to kill him? Alright, can you just kill that guy? That would make me so happy. Can you just, like, down him? Oh, that was pretty good, that was pretty good. We just need one more hit, one more hit. Who's got this last hit? Ladonnell, of course Ladonnell's got it. Get him, Ladonnell. I could probably take an advantage of death from above. I forgot about that, that's fine. Okay, then after this, who's the next biggest threat? Next biggest threat will be... probably that drone, actually. Yeah, it's probably that drone. Alright, Rishi, you destroy the drone. Alright, no more stuns coming out against us, so that's good. You're gonna activate your Templar Shield. Oh, I should have activated this first, that was my mistake. We have Inspire, we have the ability to stun them for one action. Rick, are you able to get this Muton again? We're just gonna have you stun gun this Muton as much as you can. And if you miss, then we'll have to kill it, because it has plasma
Whoa,
grenades.
Morty, I've been across the cosmos and I've seen a ton of different realities, and let me tell you, this is definitely not a remarkable moment at all, in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, I can area suppress like this, and that should keep most of these guys locked down. How do I deal with the Muton? I do not want that Muton taking an action, but he might get to take an action. You can't see the Muton. You can't see the Muton. You can't see the Muton. You can see the Muton. Am I using up my last command for this? Your stun gun's on cooldown, but you can at least do a regular suppression against this fellow.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start.
Alright, keep that thing suppressed.
No, I ain't ready for this. I didn't do this.
Then after that, Sovereign, you're going to be doing the same thing once more. You are going to activate your suppression and try to keep these guys locked down over here. Excellent work. And then all that's left is to mind merge with Sovereign, so Sovereign doesn't die when everything inevitably starts shooting at him. Do I use my Mind Blast here? I don't even know what I used this for. Let's make him lose one action so he can't choose to run the suppression and do an attack against us. Ooh! Oh, what's he doing with that guy over there? Oh, don't burn me, please. Don't burn. Fuck, he got the burn. That cancels the suppression, I think. Does it? No, no, no. What are you doing? Mr. Rashi, what are you doing? Mr. Rashi just like, but I want to die. Well, Mr. Rashi, this might be the end of you. Okay, they're missing. They're taking some bad shots at least, so that's good.
Occasionally they do succeed.
Hang in there, Mr. Rashi. Oh, Mr. Rashi might go down from that. Damn, Mr. Rashi, that was unfortunate. Alright, thankfully this guy's out of ammo, so that's good. The disabling suppression might have saved Rashi's life there. We'll see. Most of these enemies down here can't see Mr. Rashi. We need to, like, relocate Rashi really quickly. You're good. You're good, Sovereign. You're good.
Well, that was about a
Down a Convici, that's fine. Hey, you even missed. Nice.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience. These minions.
This guy should be out of ammo. Good.
Just as yours do, Commander.
Hang in there, team. Just a little bit longer. We're gonna patch up Mr. Rashi, and then we're gonna kill everything on the right-hand side so Mr. Rashi will be safe.
Surrender yourself, Commander.
Alright, Mr. Rashi, we need to get you out of that spot. What are you doing? Stop moving! Oh my god. Okay, a bleed out at least. That's good. Damn, those sessions last for a long time. You should be able to down one of these guys here. I need to get rid of that gunner. Yeah, let's go for that gunner, I think. Give me a hollow target on either the gunner or the officer. Both are fine. Just one of them. I think I'll start with the officer because he's got grenades on him. I'm a little bit more worried about Mr. Officer here. I think the officer will be a little bit tougher to kill. Both shots did not crit, wow. That's right, Ladonnell's got this. Trust in Ladonnell. Ladonnell's a champion. I need a medkit on you. You can stabilize Mr. Rashi. Anyone anyone here have like grenades that they can throw on Mr. Ratchet? There is. Just a Muton though. If we find some way to take care of the Muton, I think we'll be okay. That's the main thing. I think we just gotta get rid of the Muton somehow. This is the hardest guy for our entire team to get though, that's the other problem. And I cannot hollow target him from here. Alright, Rishi. Can you get for me a kill on that Muton to confirm safety for the rest of the squad? To move in and assist. $8 to 13 damage only. As long as we get some chip, I think I'll be happy. No.
Another misfortune.
I guess suppression would keep us safe here. If I disabling suppression the Muton, we should be fine. Then you just have to eat hits from everything else on the map. This turn kind of sucks ass. Just a little bit. This zombie hasn't moved yet, which is kind of interesting. It's mostly this zombie that I have to worry about, but unfortunately this sniper can't take care of that sectoid. Zombie might get an action against us. Okay, I think here's what needs to happen. Sovereign is going to come up to here. Rick is going to remove the fire from Sovereign.
Oh boy, Morty, look who came back. I guess their little disconnection was just a minor inconvenience.
And because of that, you've given him an extra bonus action so he can reload and suppress, or move and suppress if you want to do that. I should be able to get 3 guys with this area suppression right there. That should get all 3 of them. Good. Then Rick over here can go for a stun attempt on the gunner. I can also attempt to stun that sectoid to get rid of that zombie. We have a hollow target from you on just about anything here. I'm thinking if I try to hollow target the gunner, he won't die no matter what, but if I hollow target the sectoid, he might die, so let's go for that sectoid. Okay. Then after that, we just try to get some damage up. Oh, maybe I should have shot the gunner and then hollow targeted him. That would have actually been better, I think. I didn't think about that, though. I can disorient the shield bearer so he's not a threat to us. Or less of a threat to us. Or I can reposition so we don't have to take hits from him. I think we reposition so we don't take hits from him. Reposition should be the right answer here. Alright, Rick, what are you gonna do with your stun gun action? The sectoid is most likely just going to shoot right now. Which means a zombie is going to slap someone, unless I stun the sectoid. I can also go for the stun on the gunner so I don't take any more insane amounts of damage. Well, I mean, the sectoid's gonna do insane amounts of damage to us with the zombie with higher accuracy, so I guess it makes more sense to go after the sectoid here. He's not gonna run the suppression anyway, so might as well just get rid of his zombie here.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. That poison cloud there lasts forever, so that zombie will never move because it's terrified of stepping in. Oh, he's marked the Hunter as his latest champion. That's gonna make it really hard for us to kill him. Oh my god, he just ran all the way in? He does that? Wait, this guy's the bravest chosen ever. Here comes Gunner. Nice miss. Shield bearer is coming up. Nice misses. Okay, we're pretty good right now. I just wanted like 1 or 2 misses to confirm that this turn would be 100% safe. Here comes the Muton Hunter. We need to take care of him next. Rishi, take that hit. Oh, she took it. Not very well, but she took it. He's almost out of alloy plating at this point. Got an overwatch from that snake in the back. Or something. I think that's a snake in the back. Muton has to reload and take a really shitty shot. Hopefully he just misses instead of grazing. Grazed. Ouch. And can we down the sector at least? Not even. Alright, we're gonna need to kill the sector next round. Oh, he actually just tried to mind control Rick, and we've got a mind shield on us, so we're fine.
You are loathsome creatures. Just look at you.
Okay then, how do we get Warlock off of our asses? First, we need to kill the Muton Hunter so he can actually be wounded. As long as his champion is alive, he's taking a lot less damage. We're gonna start off with a rapid targeting against the Muton Hunter. This thing really needs to go down. It does way too much damage to be left alive. We cannot allow this thing to live. That's a start. All of his armor is gone. We also need to try to clear out the remaining other stuff on the map. If I can get a kill with Ladonal, we can set up Death from above. Let's see if we can get a kill with someone around here. We're gonna attempt to soul shot this guy. Just keep taking your soul shots until you get him, hopefully. Nice hit. If you can hit him one more time, that should make this turn pretty safe. Nice try. I think you're free to stabilize without
You know, the cops are shooting at him and tasing him and he just keeps getting up. Yeah, why does he keep getting up? Just lay down.
He's going to take a reaction attack against us if I try taking this shot. How do I not let him do that? I can burn him. That's one option. He's immune to stuns, but we can stun the Hunter actually. We have enough accuracy for that. I can pray that you land this shot against the Gunner. Or maybe Ladonal can get him now that he's weakened. Oh yeah, Ladonal can get him. Get him, Ladonal. Good work. Okay, all the more dangerous stuff is gone, except for the most dangerous stuff. But control is gone, and heavy damage from the Gunner is gone. Now we just gotta take care of everything else down here. Oh boy. Well, this is the only other guy I can holo-target, so I guess we're holo-targeting you. Muton needs to be stopped. That thing has a grenade. We gotta be very careful about that. I'm gonna run you back. It's gonna cause you to take a bit of damage from this guy's reaction fire, but that's okay. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Alright, how many things can I suppress from here? I can get 4 things. That's actually pretty good.
Suck it, monsters that are not dragons.
And that prevents this Muton from getting his other ability active, so that's good. Then after that, we can either resuscitate Mr. Rashi or go for a stun. I think we go for a stun on the Hunter so it doesn't get a chance to do anything too crazy against us. This guy's gun does so much damage, we do not want him taking any action against us. At least until we're ready to take care of him. After that, Rishi sets up her shielding. Dr. Freppa is going to hold his ground. And we have our other hollow targeter guy over here. I'm going to have you step over to here so you can actually see that Muton and start shooting at it. Here comes a mind control. We need to bring back Mr. Rashi for this round, that way we can get that Bodinov here. Or, not Bodinov, what's her name? Jumper, I think. Jaffa Pug? I don't like whatever you're saying. You're scaring me, Jaffa Pug. Here comes the shield bearer. He's out of ammo, so he has to reload. The snake is slowly closing in, and we have... I think the sectoid stands up this round. He'll probably be forced to reload and shoot. Does nothing actually good. He's not taking more shots against us. Alright, that Muton has been alive for way too long. It needs to, like, die soon. Sooner than later. Why am I taking multiple shots against this guy? I'm so confused as to why we shot him twice. Alright, now then. Mr. Rashi, where are you? Rick, bring up Mr. Rashi, please. Resuscitate him.
They're back. Who would have thought?
Always have a field medic for this type of mission. Always have a field medic. You're back up. Good. Give me another zombie to distract the enemies with. Give me a potential mind control on something around here. This is a guy that I can't kill this round, so I'm just gonna go for mind control on him. Just a disorient, that's fine too. Then after that, you're going to come back to here and activate Solace on this guy. But first, we need to lay down some suppression, otherwise Warlock is going to shoot you. We don't want that. Have you tried the Zaymal Shatterer Cannon, and what attachment would you add to it? Which one was that one again? I only remember them based on ability effects, not, like, the names, unfortunately.
You're going to get curb stomped by 7 times.
Okay, keep this guy locked. And I need you to be within range to rescue Jaffa Pug from mind control. Alright, Jaffa Pug is back on the team, and he is ready for action. Let's begin by getting a little bit more damage on that Muton down there. That guy does need to die. Before we can actually do damage to the Warlock, that is. A lot of damage, not enough for a kill though. That, however, can be resolved with the Donner over here. Finish him off, please. Finally got rid of him. Okay, that thing being dead is a huge weight lifted from our chest. There's a Frost Viper down there. I'm just gonna shoot that thing because I can. Alright, and what are you gonna be marking? I think you're gonna mark... I think once again you can mark the Warlock, and we'll probably mark the Muton also. We can actually start getting damage against this guy, which is really nice. Yeah, I want this Muton dead sooner than later. Okay, any more actions that we have left with this squad? I think that's about it. We can get a bit of damage off against the shield bearer. I do need to build up more focus on Rishi. So let's just get any damage that we can get off against these guys. Even if it's barely any damage. I did want Rishi to be able to shield this round. Is that okay? I can also stun gun. I can also paramedic heal. Kinda do need a paramedic heal this guy. This guy's in a bit of danger here. This might be just a no shield round with Rishi, maybe. Apparently you're not flanked from here, which I find very not believable, but okay, I'm gonna trust it. Yeah, I think we need a paramedic heal this guy, otherwise you... But then you get shot at by everything else on the map. I have to be directly next to him. I really don't like Mr. Rashi sitting here in half cover. I think what we're gonna do actually is we're going to booster shock Mr. Rashi, so Mr. Rashi can just run further back to safety.
Try not to die this time, idiot.
Rick is gonna continue holding the front lines here. Alright, Mr. Rashi, I need you to be like... here. I think here's a good spot. This feels very safe. Okay, good. In fact, we can even patch you up with Dr. Frappa here. Who was the champion? The Sectoid? Well, it was this guy here. He's dead now, though. Oh! That damage was wild. Annihilated this man's HP bar. Oh my goodness, he just got wrecked. Don't burn me, please. Oh, he got the burn. Bye-bye. I kind of like this disabling suppression thing in some senses, but I also kind of don't like it because my guy's not getting off shots when he needs to. Oh, don't do the thing. You little shit. Downed him finally. And all that's left is Sectoid and Frost Viper. We can take care of these guys, no problems here. A sniper squad in the back will definitely be able to handle that for us. No, not the zombie! Zombie, no! He was my friend. Alright, we've got 2 more zombies left. I feel like that zombie was kind of wasted. It didn't really eat too much damage for our squad. Dead? I can't see that Sectoid back there, unfortunately. I wish I could. Maybe if I get you a little bit closer. Right there, you can see him. Alright, Ladonald, this one's you. Bye-bye. Alright, I think we have control over the situation now, guys. Oh boy, we finally have control over the situation. Oh my goodness, that was so damn hard. We're alive though. That's what matters here. Mr. War... Ooh. What if I give my bounty hunter a hand cannon kill on the warlock? Wait, I'm actually heavily considering this. Okay, we might try this. I do kind of want a hand cannon kill on the warlock. Well, I kind of do want a hand cannon kill on that warlock, actually. Is this a dumbass idea? This most definitely is a dumbass idea. This is actually like the worst idea I've come up with in a long time. So we're gonna try to keep the warlock alive. Is this a good idea? This feels like such a bad idea. I feel like I have to do this though. I've already committed to the idea.
If only to bleed again.
I think I have to do it, guys. And then we can volt him to just chip him down little by little. Alright, we're gonna do this. I want to make sure that he doesn't die, so that means suppression from Rick isn't a bad idea, I think. I'll just run it though.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
What if I shoot him and make him summon the Psy zombies? That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, so he should summon like 1 or 2 Psy zombies, and if we just knock out one of them, I think that might be a better action than letting him take a move. 2 Spectral Lancers. Yeah, we can take care of both of these guys. Easy.
I've been waiting so long for this moment.
We needed an XCOM 2 anime. With the way everyone's been modding this game, it pretty much is an anime at this point, isn't it? Okay. I'm going to inspire Jaffa Pug to run forward, I think. We need to cover some distance with Jaffa Pug to get the hand cannon kill. But I do want the hand cannon kills. So, get up to here, Jaffa Pug. I want to get ready to grab some loot with Dr. Freppa, so I'm going to put Dr. Freppa right here for now. One dead. 2 dead. OMG, a hand cannon kill. We are gonna get the hand cannon kill, I think. Alien activity.
Die for your hollow resistance. It will make no difference.
Okay. To get the hand cannon kill, we need you, like... Oh, you gotta get really close for that hand cannon kill. I don't know if you can make that. You have the booster shock? We don't. Do we have any ways of giving you extra actions? Not really. It would literally just be an uncontrolled warlock for 1 round if I do this. Can you reach that loot without getting revealed? Can't even. What is that I'm missing? I'm missing out on an Illyrium core. I want the loot so bad. We could just say fuck it and run up for it. Here, I'm gonna have Rishi run up for this one.
I knew all these paths once.
And if nothing shows up down there, it should be safe for Rishi to stand up here. Okay, Warlock gets to live for 1 round. Is that okay? Is that alright that the Warlock gets to live for 1 round? I can't hit him from any of these spots, unfortunately. It's probably fine, right? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to double up on the shielding on Jaffa Pug here. And now Jaffa Pug can take a hit from the Warlock. Alright, Mr. Warlock, I will permit you to shoot Jaffa Pug once. This can't possibly be a bad idea, I'm sure. No, this is definitely okay. Don't worry, guys. This is fine. Nobody Overwatch, otherwise you might kill him by accident. We have to farm kills off of him, though. It's the rules. It's the laws of XCOM. Okay, guys. Nobody Overwatch, just end your turn. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, just end your turn and don't Overwatch him. No, stop running away, you little turd! Damn it, he ran away from me! Jaffa Pug, you gotta get in a little bit closer, I'm sorry. But it has to be done. We need to get this hand cannon kill on the Warlock. It's a must, I have to do it. I have to kill him with the hand cannon, otherwise I can't rest in peace. Okay, we can hit him from over here. However, Jaffa Pug has to stand out in the open, though. 81%, let's make that 100. If Jaffa Pug gets shot down by Yellow Alert, I'll laugh so hard. Okay, hand cannon kill. Plus 5% bonus crit chance against all Warlocks in the future. Get farmed. Get farmed. Alright, that felt good. Nobody move a muscle. If we activate anything right now, Jaffa Pug just instantly dies, I think. So just nobody move a muscle. Just stand exactly where you are.
Oh, look at this game. It just started, baby.
Need to kill him another 19 times just to have 0% crit. This is the first time I have ever seen a Chosen reload his gun. I think it's because we used Disabling Suppression on him. Not because he actually shot that many times. Okay, Jaffa Pug, run all the way back now. Just get all the way back. Get the safety again. We've killed 25 enemies, however, of those enemies, 4 of them were zombies, 3 of them were extra summons, 1 of them was Warlock. So we've encountered 17 enemies on this map, and there are supposedly 40-ish enemies. Exciting. Okay, before we do anything else, Dr. Freppa's gonna check out this side to make sure there's nothing trying to flank us from over here. Meanwhile, the rest of our squad is going to progress forward on this side over here. And I think Dr. or Mr. Rashi ready to summon some more zombies. Okay, that was half the map, gang. Good job, guys. We got half the map. Now for the other half. It gets a lot easier now that the Chosen's dead, though.
Let us press on.
A good cover to take around.
Somebody
here, 'cause
turn
we
the
blew up
game
half
off.
the map.
Let me free.
What are you waiting? Shit, sir.
Can we wrap this up? Me and Morty have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing in the garage.
16 dead, okay. Thank you very much for that count. Okay, Commander, don't forget about the 4-person side pod that hangs out with the general pod. I'm sure they're not there anymore this time, right? Oh, what do we got here? That's a dead flame viper. Bye-bye. Famous last words before Mechapede, Praetorian, Sectopod, and Legate appear. I'm pretty sure those things don't appear at this force level yet. Well, we're not that far yet. Hopefully. Overwatch from that dude down there. Okay, it's a good thing I put Dr. Freppa down here. Somehow Dr. Freppa hasn't been revealed yet, but he will be revealed as soon as he tries to move, so we need to take care of these guys. I'm gonna start off with a rapid targeting down here. I can only see that guy, unfortunately.
Now you get to enjoy years of painful and upsetting therapy.
There's a drone right over here. We can kill this drone, but we're not sure if there's anything else in the fog, so we gotta be a little bit careful about that. Kill the drone, please. Nice, drone is dead. Oh, Dr. Freppa, I don't want you getting revealed by that scout, but you might end up getting revealed by that scout. Watch that be faceless. Hey, it's not. Okay, nice. I think we'll keep the zombie out in the open. Actually, no, we'll keep the zombie hidden. That way we can use it for scouting. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's okay right now. I'll go top right now. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just 5 minutes. Finish up this mission soon. get back into my seat here. Alright, well, what are we up to right now? We are trying to kill the scout back here. I don't know what happened to that scout. Half of our actions have been used up, but this is an opportunity for Dr. Freppa to not be spotted by the scouts. We should definitely take that opportunity to run him back. And then everybody else just sit still. And wait for that scout to appear, and we might take a bit of chip damage, but I think keeping the zombie at full HP so it can just run forward and find enemies for us would be the better choice here. All good IRL, Commander? Yeah, all good. Try to move my feet closer forward. Durava just released a channel update. He's going to do a Beyond Legendary campaign because of you. Oh man, really? Well, that sounds exciting. I hope he has fun with it. It's going to be a very different experience from the usual things. Where did that guy go? Do zombies know how to open doors? Hold up, we need to find out. No, I don't think it does. I'm gonna assume that the scout is hiding inside of here for now. Is he? No, he's not. Let's play it a bit safe here. I'm gonna send the Jaffa Pug back up. Allow Jaffa Pug to get a reload.
What are you doing? Slow the fuck down.
Yeah, because now we get to see someone competent
Mark
playing
Twain
Beyond
was
Legendary.
pissed.
Thank you, Twitch chat. I appreciate this. Okay, oh, didn't hit end turn yet. I think the scout, oh! Okay, there's something on the left side there, and then the scout's somewhere down here. Here they are, hello! Oh god, it's the Berserker squad. 2 Muton Hunters, what is this? If both the Hunters yellow alert right now, they can actually kill someone, which is kind of funny. Okay, one back there, another one over here. Jaffa Pug might be able to down one of them. That zombie is totally dead, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. I did not need a second one. Oh, I had another nightmare. Cute. Oh no, it's burrowing. Hey, there's the scout. He baited us so hard. Well played, scout. Convincing me to open that door was the most genius play that you've done so far. He was too smart for me. Okay, get me some vision on what I need to kill here. There's a nightmare. I wish I could hit that Muton Hunter, but unfortunately I can't. We do have a kill on the Harrier, and we have a potential kill on this Berserker. I think I need to take this right now, otherwise I'm gonna just not have the opportunity to do that again later. And the faster my cooldowns come back up, the better off we are. If we can just get rid of the Berserker, that would be nice. What else can we hit here? We can go for shots against... I have a shot against that Harrier, so I really should be taking advantage of that. Definitely want at least one hit against this guy. There's a surveillance drone sitting right back there. I don't know if that's active though. I think that is active. Yeah, there is an active surveillance drone behind us. Let's take care of the drone, because if we don't take care of the drone, it's going to disorient someone, and that would be really bad. Dead drone.
A death by inches.
If I had remembered to amplify against that Berserker, it'd probably have been dead by now. We have some brain stuff that we can do against these guys. Let's try to do brain stuff against one of the mutons. Alright, it's something. It's something. Rishi, what else can you do? Rishi is able to activate... One of these moves is a momentum move, so I can't actually activate meditation and a soul shot. I think what we do is we soul shot... Soul shot shield, I think, is the way to go. Almost a kill.
An eternity of futile struggle.
Okay, I don't know where I'm gonna shield her, but I'll shield her eventually. Then after this, we need to make sure that we're able to... One more thing to hollow target. What's the other thing I hollow target? It might be the Nightmare. I'm terrified of that thing. It might be the Nightmare. I'm very scared of that thing. Yeah, let's get a kill first with Ladonal, though. Death from above will trigger. Done. And then after that, what we're going to do here is we're going to hollow target the Nightmare, shoot it with Ladonal, and then follow-up shot should be able to get rid of it, unless it has lightning reflexes. Actually, that thing might have lightning reflexes. You have lightning reflexes? Nightmarish reflexes. Okay, so I'm assuming I won't be able to hit this thing with our Overwatch shot, but let's try to do some damage to it maybe when it starts running closer to us. Can you hit it? Maybe? No, nice try. It was actually reasonably accurate. Oh no, it's hiding behind the wall because it's a fucking clever piece of shit. Oh, I forgot they do that. Okay, a bit more of a problem there. I need to get suppression off against this entire squad of enemies. Oh, I can't see that, chrysalid anymore. That's kind of concerning. Wait, that's incredibly concerning. Hold up. I'm gonna run the Psy Zombie all the way up and use that to bait the attack out. Okay, I need to ensure that I can actually hit it somehow. Rick can see it from here. Okay, this should be safe, this should be safe. So we run Rick to here and inspire with Mr. Rashi, and then we should be able to kill off the thing.
Arr, matey! Arr, matey!
Mr. Rashi, we're gonna need you to inspire. Please kill it. Oh my god, it lived. Well. Well. Rishi is the best tank for this job. Please don't turn into a chrysalid cocoon after that self-destruct. Oh goodness, this is gonna not be pretty. Clever pieces of shit are the worst. Rishi did a great job with the Nightmares AI. It's really, really good. Okay, we need to stun gun this thing next round. Recon number 2. Dang that, Mr. Rashi. Oh, he was suppressed too. How did he land that? Oh man. Aim out, he missed the zombie. If we're lucky, the zombie lives. And somehow is used to tank hits. Okay, maybe the zombie lives. Bit of damage, not a whole bunch. Okay, please just blow up on the side zombie there. Good. That side zombie served its purpose well. I don't know what the scout's doing, but he just decided to come all the way down here, which is fine by me, I guess. Hey, Labao, it's self-destructed. Okay, good. Now then, we know there's a Muton up there. Let's, in fact, get some vision on it. Our frontliners are in a bit of what we would call deep shit. I can see the Berserker from here, so we can stun that thing. Then it's just a matter of dealing with the 2 Muton Harriers, the 3 regular Mutons, and holy fuck. This entire mission is so fucked. Hang in there, you guys. I'm gonna pull you guys out of this. Somehow. We'll find some way to get through this. Muton dead? Harrier down there needs to die. I can't hit that scout with... Yeah, I can't hit that scout easily, unfortunately. But I should be able to hollow target the Muton at least. Keep that guy locked down. Rick over here is in a bit of trouble due to lack of HP. Ladonal over here... Oh, actually, Ladonal, can you just kill that guy? Excellent work. Okay, 1 less Muton. And let's start working on this fellow. Can you max roll him? No, you can't. Nice try. Sovereign, I need a stun on the Berserker, and you need to just keep on laying down the suppression so these things never get in action. 80 accuracy, minus 30 from the suppression, and minus full cover. It should be very difficult for them to actually hurt you. Assuming this actually works.
I still believed in Santa Claus. I think today was Christmas.
Okay, get me a zombie, please. We need more of these. Okay, more distractions have been set up. Rick, where are you? I need that, I need a stun on the Berserker. This is your best spot right here.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this
We
simulated
need
world
Rick
before
to
it
not
reboots.
die for 1 more round if possible. Hang in there, Rick. Okay, Berserker has been downed. Good. Now to deal with everything else around here. Hooray! I don't know if that's within the field thingy. I kind of don't want to find out. Can we just kill this guy using a Volt, perhaps? There's a decent chance he dies from this. Good.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay. Is that it? Fall back to here and shield up Rick, and I think that's gonna be our turn. Alright, Rick, don't die on us. Not yet, at least. Dr. Freppa, you're just gonna continue providing vision for the squad. And let's see how this goes. Everything here should be getting suppressed. They'll either be forced to reload or do something. One shot! Oh, really good shot right there. I only wish it also crit him. There's a Muton reloading. Muton Hunter taking one step over and then reloading. Good. Perfect. They just wasted all their actions. Most of their actions. Just don't get hit. Good. 19%. At this point, if we don't finish them off, it's gonna just be volume fire and we'll eventually take chip damage and die. So we need to quickly resolve the situation. But Sovereign, you just keep on laying down the fire. This guy's just screaming at the top of his lungs, just mowing down the walls with suppressing fire right now. Okay, okay. You need to keep on suppressing the Berserker, so I'm gonna have
You know,
you
the cops
medkit
are
heal.
shooting at him and tasing him, and he just keeps getting up. Yeah, why does he keep getting up? Just lay down.
There we go. Alright. Now then, this Muton Hunter down there is quite a bit of a problem. We're gonna get a hollow targeting on top of him along with a lethal target. That double shot should be enough to get to him, hopefully. Then after that, we got Jaffa Pug over here. I'm gonna start moving Jaffa Pug down a little bit closer to the action. That way Jaffa Pug can hopefully get some slightly better shots off here. I think we just tagged this guy with a little bit more damage. He should die from the double sniper shot. Okay then, after that, Ladonal over here has to reload. There's not much Ladonal can really do here besides a few more chip damage. Let's just make sure that at least one Mutant Hunter dies this round, I guess. We should have a pretty good chance of killing it. Hopefully. If I flank them, they'll all be forced to move and run the suppression. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, force everything here to move, hopefully. They might also just sit there, reload, and shoot back at us. We'll see what they do. We will see. And we'll just slowly whittle that thing down. Okay, and if they decide to move and do something, maybe they'll at least attack the zombie instead of our people. Yeah, fuck him up. Get him, zombie. That'll show him. Why does everyone thirst after snakes and no one is interested in the Berserker mills? Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. Hi. Hey, Lamau, you missed! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I feel like when it comes to the Muton Hunters, they never stay down. They're always writhing on the floor in anger. Okay then, we're almost out of this, guys. Another shot from Ladonal, excellent work. More dead enemies, I like that. I'm gonna have you start working on the Berserker so we can free up Rick to tase other things. Pretty good damage. Then I just need you to move up and try to suppress. Can you get the Hunter from... we can't suppress the Hunter anymore. He moved to a good spot. He was clever. He was clever. Riichi can still distract him by setting up shielding, so that's fine. And we can also try to stun gun that guy too, so that's... It should be okay where we're at right now. We just need to take care of this Berserker before it gets up and beats someone's face in. Who can do that for me? I actually can't deal with the Berserker this round. I think I have to stun gun it again. Yeah, I think we need to stun gun it again. I don't trust you to land that shot. Yeah, let's start getting the sniper up to this spot so we can get to the angle on these guys here. Then after that, I guess you can just try to knife this thing for a little bit of damage. And then once again suppress that Muton.
Good as over.
Here, I'm gonna have Rishi try to take care of that Berserker because I really want that thing downed. Really want this thing to just not be alive anymore. Good, finally got rid of that guy. Shield up Rishi. And after that, Rick, where are ya?
Everybody relax.
Rick,
Just a
take
bunch of
one
ones and
slight
zeros
peek
out
out
there.
this
You're gonna
side
be
and
fine.
see if you can stun gun this thing. Try your very best. Of course not.
What a mess.
Oh, actually, can we mind spin it? Oh, that would be so nice. Ah, Mr. Rashi, you can't see anything. Why not? Alright, Mr. Rashi can't see anything, and Mr. Rashi's also about to die. I need to make sure Mr. Rashi doesn't get shot by the hunter. I'm gonna put Mr. Rashi up behind us there. That should be the safest place for him to sit. And hopefully the hunter will just shoot the side zombie and leave the rest of our squad alone. Here comes a shot. Oh! Like I said, volume of fire. Eventually they'll just start landing all their shots. Zombie somehow lived that. I like to imagine the zombie just basically had its entire torso shot off and it's just two legs walking around right now. Okay, can we get vision on the Muton squad down there? Oh my goodness, I can't. I need to be able to suppress the hunter, but I can't see the hunter. Got a flank on him at least. You wanna make him not too dangerous? Oh. Huh, I wasn't expecting that. What do I do with the Muton Hunter? Yeah, what am I supposed to do with this Muton Hunter? Can't attack this guy, he'll just counterattack me. How do I get the Muton, actually? That's a better question. I can't see the Muton from any of these spots. Maybe if I jetpack down to here, I can get to him. Build Rishi's focus? I think that's one of the ways to use him. I could also use him to scout, I guess. I really hope I can just kill this thing right here. Where's Rick? Can you get him? Too far. I have a flamethrower if I'm really, really desperate. Rishi, I need that Muton dead. Can you just like... Oh, you can't see him! Wait, hold up. We can resolve that.
Oh boy, Morty, look who came back. I guess their little disconnection was just a
Bonus
minor
movement on
inconvenience.
Rishi here. And now we can take care of him.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, how many turns do I get with you? 3 alien turn starts. About 9 of the enemies were not the enemies I started off this mission with. So we've encountered around 29 enemies. Command pod is 8, so that would mean 37 enemies accounted for, and that means there's like at least 2 more small groups out there, I think. Alright, let's figure out what we can do with our squad here. I'm thinking for the most part, I'm just going to be using Dr. Freppa to scout. So using this mutant is just an added risk of not being able to kill it later, so I think the better choice is to execute it now and allow Rishi to farm some focus off of it. That probably makes the most sense, I think. We also have a Psy Zombie to scout with, so I don't really think I'm running low on units to scout using. If you kill the mutant, won't you simply win the map? No, there's more enemies on it. This is an HQ assault, so we've also got the command pod hiding out there somewhere. So what we'll do is we'll bring you down to here.
Hey guys, we have a new
Rishi is
subscriber
going to build
today.
a focus against him. And thank you very much for the sub! The Predigger, or Predator? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for your support, sir. This variant of mutant can't counterattack, so we should just be able to hit him as many times as it takes. I actually only need 1 more shot, so why don't we finish him off with you?
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg.
Alright, next round we'll get him. Now then, I need a bit of healing for Sovereign. Sovereign's taking a bit of a hit here. Let's use up some of the medkits on our snipers while we have the opportunity, because they won't be in the front lines with the rest of our squad after this. So might as well make sure that we use up their medkits instead of our teammates' frontline medkits. I want to make sure that Rick maintains his own medkit, so that he's able to heal people up himself later. Yeah, 1 more round, right? Yep, 2 alien turn starts. Oh, forgot to run you in. My mistake there. You know, I never knew this, but apparently the Psy Zombies can hit from 2 tiles away. See how there's like a space between us and that zombie? Apparently you can hit him. I didn't know that. Okay, another mutant dead. Let's get you guys to start healing up these fellas over here. Mr. Rashi and Ladonal, let's get another bit of healing over here if we can. And finally, Sovereign's gonna come up. Sovereign, let's get you all the way up here, please. And we'll use the last med kit from Pug. I'll wait for Sovereign to run up. We have time, so let's just take it easy here. And then after we've repositioned our squad, we'll start moving forward again. Mission should be almost over. Just gotta hunt for the last few guys. Next group of enemies will be right up ahead. Let's quickly do this so we don't have to worry about them walking into us while we're not prepared. This entire building is collapsing so fast. Alright, Sovereign, right up to here.
That settles it.
Hello, bunt cake for brain, head boy.
Okay, our team is ready to move forward soon. Let's make sure that everyone is on the same page here. Dr. Freppa's in stealth. We will have Dr. Freppa figure out if there's anything worth getting up there.
Patrouille ennemie en mouvement.
Okay, just some drones that we can handle.
Can we wrap this up? Me and Morty have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing in the garage.
Hey, it's warm and tells Ralph all.
We will need to move you out of the way before the drones start running forward, otherwise you might get caught by them.
Ordre bien reçu.
Inside of this nice little double-sided cover here, as they run forward towards us, you should be safe behind that spot there. So, let's set up a rapid targeting on the Hunter drone. Mostly just for accuracy, it'll have lightning reflexes, so the watchful eye won't trigger. However, lightning reflexes does not count for lead the target, because this counts as a standard shot. So we're going to use that, and then everyone else is just going to open fire. Who's gonna take the shot? I think Jeff Pug takes the starting shot here. That should be enough to one-round that thing. In fact, it dies. No need to lead the target. Perfect. And then all that's left is the surveillance drone over here, which O'Donnell over here should manage to take care of by himself. Excellent work. So
Morty,
that would
don't look
be
now, but battle's
approximately
about to start.
32
Oh my
enemies
God,
found.
no! I ain't ready for this! I didn't do this!
So we still have command pod, that would make it 40, and then one more group with command pod to make it like 44. We're gonna continue moving Dr. Freppa forward here.
Je me dirige vers la position.
Try to find more enemies for us to hunt down. At this point, the mission is pretty much won as long as we don't do anything that gets everyone killed by accident. Let's go relocate our squad a little bit here. I'm gonna take the mag cannon guy, bring him all the way back down.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
Keep up, baby.
And finally, Sectoid. I also need you in the front lines. Why can I not hook on you? Okay, good. Everyone's in position. We're ready for
your
action.
liver must be really hurting.
The formation is back to normal. Oh, and we have a Psy Zombie. I forgot about you. Why don't you just stick with Dr. Freppa for now? I think I hear a few footsteps down in that direction.
Je vais vers la position.
Nothing. Usually this is a pretty good spot to sit if you have a stealth person, because the enemies tend to be around this area. I'm assuming command pod is either inside of this building or that building, and we will find out soon enough. Another option is we could consider setting our snipers up over here. I think here is probably the best spot though. I'm happy with this spot here.
Yo, what up, my glip flop?
What do I do with the zombie? Do I just keep it around here? The zombie will be a good distraction when the action breaks out finally.
Ennemi aperçu dans la zone.
Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Two big groups. Okay, we found the last group. We found them. Unfortunately, I don't know if Jaffa Pug is within range to kill that guy. No, nowhere near close enough. I do want to see if I can get that kill. I believe if the rest of the team is out in the fog, you can possibly set it up so that they don't activate if you just one round the guy that's currently revealed. And I want to see if Jaffa Pug can pull this off.
Yes, as you wish.
From here you can get him. Let's give you a Mind Shield just for the extra crit chance. I rarely ever use Mind Shield for that reason, even though it's probably one of the best uses of Mind Shield. Alright, let's see if we can get that. Excellent work. Yep, they don't activate because the rest of the squad isn't within vision of XCOM, which means they can't play their animation. Alright, I can't believe that worked. Everybody else, let's start setting up a good solid front line right in front of our sharpshooters from back here. The other few from over here should be allowed to stay in the back of the map. I think they'll be okay back here. I'm pretty sure they'll be okay. Anyone else have actions left? Is that it? I think that's it. Look guys, we're cheating. Okay, now the other group of enemies that are up there, we need to find them, start getting damage off against them. Oh, okay, we see a couple of them. And by a couple, I mean we see a lot of them. Jaffa Pug does not get good shots though, but everyone else does, and I'm willing to take this as our engagement, I think. Let's begin. We're gonna start by rapid targeting everything on the map down there. This should be very exciting. Make sure everything here has a hollow target on it, and Abraham should be able to get some very big chunky damage off on these guys. LaDonnell, I think you're up next. 12 to 18 damage. There's a very good chance that he just drops dead from this. Oh, he didn't drop dead from that. Did he? Oh no, I think he did. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. I like how we're just fighting them from so far out of their effective range, they just can't even get to us. Alright, decent damage. Unfortunately, they're now out of range of the rest of our squad. Let me see if I can get some better eyes here. Right here allows us to pick off the engineer, so let's do that. Just so we can get at least one more kill here. Alright, that Frost Legion bomber is the last one in that group. They're gonna die before they even see what happened here. Oh, poor guys.
Mark Twain looks pissed!
We miss out on the loot though, we're the poorest people. Alright, he's slowly crawling up towards us. We should be able to get him with someone else once we just get a little bit closer and get vision of him.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible. L'ennemi est en train de bouger.
Oh. Oh, we were actually just like one tile from triggering the entire map. The Donald takes us time to reload. Nice work. Now then, Advent General, eh? I suspect they're gonna run through this little parking lot here, so it might be good to just reposition ourselves this way. You're gonna fall back so you don't get caught and killed. I'll park you back here for now. Zombie is right there. We actually have a shot with you on top of that general if we can actually get close enough to him. I'm gonna keep you back here, Jaffa Pug. The rest of the squad needs to kind of form a solid front line for our snipers, that way our snipers aren't at risk.
I don't see why not.
I'm gonna start moving forward with the rest of our squad here.
I knew all these paths once.
I want to make sure that the entire squad
Somebody
is
turn the
close
game
enough
off.
to act.
Let me free.
And next round, we're gonna go for it. Alright, this should be the last group of enemies on the map, I think. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. We're falling a little bit further back. I kinda wanted to pull them this round, actually. Okay, I can kind of see them, but I can't really see them, if that makes any sense. Let's try to knock out at least one of these turrets while we're waiting. Good damage. Our accuracy isn't particularly good from this spot. Let me get you a little bit closer, Jaffa Pug. We need to get a better location for Jaffa Pug, because the Vector Rifle doesn't actually have that much effective range compared to the Sniper Rifle.
Vigilance.
Ah, look at this game. It just started, baby.
We're just gonna be patient here. Seems like they're not coming back towards us. We do have to take care of the turret, because otherwise Dr. Preppa can't move forward anyway, so we might as well take these shots. Might as well remove this thing. Once we remove these towers, we should have a much easier time moving in the rest of our squad. Jaffa Pug, do you want to kill? Not quite. That's right, Jaffa Pug. More kills for Ladonal.
En vigilance.
Yo, what up, my glip glop?
Should we name the lucky zombie? Name the zombie, huh? It is alive for a while. Okay, we have some vision here. We have some vision.
Affirmatif. J'y vais.
Okay, we can see a lot more of them. This is good. Pathfinder, Raptor Commando. I think we'll rapid target everything in that group. We will need to reload next round, unfortunately, instead of taking more shots. But if we can get a good starting round, I think that's completely fine. There we go. There's some very beefy enemies in that group. Very beefy enemies. Alpha Pug over here can't see past a lot of this stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, he gets like no shots from anywhere here. A little bit unfortunate. I might need to relocate him. Okay, this gives us our Death from Above perk. We can shoot a second time with O'Donnell here, and we can get some bonus damage on these fellows. A very big hit on that officer, which is great. The Advent General, we did want some big damage off against him, and we got it. I can start dealing damage to the Frost Shield Druid, or I can start chipping down the Raptor Commando. He's got the Stasis Field ability, so it's probably worthwhile to just chip him down a little bit. And now we got some shots here. Not the best shots, unfortunately. Actually, I think we can kill this guy right now from this position. Can you destroy that Advent General with a little overwhelming burst here, Jaffa Pug? Okay, we don't see him, but if we move you, we can get some vision of him. Oh, but this requires me to give up my concealment, though. Oh, Dr. Freppa, that wouldn't be good for you, would it? Wait, no, we got the zombie. We got the zombie. It's good. It's good. Okay, good. Do you have vision on the Advent General? Still no vision. Rick, give me another bit of movement on this guy.
You know, the cops are shooting at him and tasing him, and he just keeps getting up. Yeah, why does he keep getting up? Just lay down.
Okay, I think we can get him.
No problem.
We'll move Sovereign up to here. Perfect location. Jaffa just like ran from over here all the way down here between like stun shocks from the arc thrower and everything. Alright, that should be a death right there for the general. Dropped him, nice work. Oh, that was so good. And that allows Dr. Freppa to stay safe within the concealment that he's got. We're gonna start moving Rishi up and giving her a bit of shielding. Try to distract the enemies for a little bit longer, and maybe we'll have Sovereign over here on Overwatch. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. First things first, here comes the Advent Gunner. And the zombie's already dead, bye-bye. Next shot over here, I think that is the Raptor Commando. Dropped him, nice work. And then after that we got a Frostroid right here, a little bit of damage against it, not bad. It does actually get to start attacking Rishi, but Rishi seems okay for now.
Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Rocketeer over there in the distance. Don't have to worry too much about him. Here comes a sentry, another shot going out onto Rishi there. Max rolled me, ouch. And Advent Grenadier, very confused guy in the background, but we're good here. I think all the enemies... No, not the zombie! We're losing our AO, guys! I'm so sorry, little zombie, I couldn't save you. Apologize to the zombie that you couldn't save, Commander.
What you hanging around?
Nice try, O'Donnell. Not gonna be able to get that kill, unfortunately. Oh, this guy's just dead, actually. 3 kills.
Roll is boss. Roll makes the rules.
Oh, there's a guy on Overwatch back there. Forgot about him. I think we're done with contact here, though. It should be safe for us to sit up here.
Eradicated.
Okay, at this point, it is just mop-up time. Let's go mop these guys up. Who else has an action here? Keep that thing suppressed. Sectoid, what do I do with you? Just sit up here, I guess, and try to look important. I would like to skull mine that guy if possible. I'm gonna start setting up Dr. Freppa to run in there and do something, I think. Yeah, I want to use the skull mine before we end the mission.
Alright, now it's on, baby. Oh, jeez.
Alright, here comes a gunner. We'll take care of him, no problems.
The dancing steps of
And
war.
finally, we got a Grenadier over here.
On survival.
Oh wow, there was another group. I forgot about you guys. We saw that there was a Taipan really early on in the mission, and I just never saw it for the rest of the mission, so I just assumed that I saw something else. Okay, well, now we know where the last group of enemies are. We're going to amplify the shot against the Taipan, so that way we can maximize damage against it. Then after that, Rishi is going to take one step to the sides.
Onward while there is still time.
Aye. And then maybe attempt to blow this guy's brains open. Nice try, Rishi. That's alright.
Carelessness will find.
Shields up.
Place.
Ladonnell, I know we can rely on you to kill things. You don't have the shot that we're looking for, though. I need to try and hit that gunner up there somehow. Do we have a position that can work? Doesn't seem like it. I want to do this, but I don't want it to take the Overwatch damage. I'm trying to see if there's someone around here that can cancel that Overwatch, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, we can probably get rid of that if we get Sovereign a little bit closer. Sovereign can only hit the Frostroid, unfortunately. I can't even get good shots against these things. They're actually pretty damn hard to hit for Jaffa Pug. Is it because you're so far away? No, I think they're a reasonable distance away. Oh, nice shot. Got him anyways. That works. Okay, then we should be able to remove most of the enemies around here. Let's try to get a Skull Mine on top of this guy. There's actually an Overwatch from that Beleaguer. I can't even do that yet. I need to deal with that Beleaguer before I can do that. Big hit. Now we can skull mine him. I've been wanting to do this all mission on something relevant, but we just never ended up finding anything worth skull mining, unfortunately. Did you miss? You missed, didn't you? Ah, you missed. Alright then, what do we do about this guy? Do we just lacerate him? Hollow target on that fellow up there. That should be 3 hollow targets. Or 2 hollow targets. I'm pretty certain we should be able to kill this guy. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. Okay then, everybody else keep on moving up so we can get up to that Taipan and actually do something about it. Alright, that guy's dead from the bleed. Now all that's left are the remaining 3 enemies around here. Killjoy just needs to reload and shoot. The accuracy is quite low because we're suppressing it. Now we just gotta deal with this Taipan up here. Can we down that guy? Nice work. How's it going, Abbott there? Welcome back, sir. Alright, last few enemies around here, let's finish this up. Now, the Taipan is really the hardest thing for us to kill right now because I have no idea how we're going to close this distance on it. If I attack it with Rishi first, it gets to counterattack me and then it's gonna hurt a lot. So I kinda don't want to take a counterattack and have it hurt a lot. Maybe if I can get up and suppress it somehow? Inspire isn't up yet. Excuse me. Okay, Sovereign over here can actually suppress the snake, so let's use that. This will also unload that thing's ammunition count. There we go. Okay, now that's a lot better. Then after that, Rishi is going to come behind this thing. It has no ammunition, so it shouldn't be able to detonate that explosive and murderize us. Hopefully, at least. And we're just gonna blast this thing until it dies. It's dead.
Annihilate.
Amplify is such a good perk. I love it. Alright, then after that, finish off this fellow. And we can go home.
This normally never happens, Morty, and I know you won't believe it, but I think I made a mistake.
Can we get some hollow targeting? Makes that a bit more accurate for ourselves. Bye-bye.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then, what a mission that was. But we finally finished though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna be ending right now. Got things to do later in the night. Have a good night, you guys. Thank you guys very much for watching. Oh boy, I actually wanted to end the stream a little bit earlier because there was something I wanted to do, but this mission went really long. No problem, Canoodler, Rectlat, Wati, ZZ Jing, Toki, Evan Nino, everybody else, have a good night. Thanks for watching. I'll at least let you guys see the rewards from the mission. And thanks for not killing us. Did you expect anything less? Yeah, we get it. Real life is more important than us shaking my head. If only we could all live in virtual realities. You know how there's like that theory that people put out that we're all living in a simulation? Apparently, a physicist somehow proved that we aren't actually living in a simulation using some sort of proof. At least that's what I heard. It's one of those things where I just read the headline and was like, oh, okay, cool.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Okay, let's see what the rewards were from this mission, and I'm also curious to see where all the strength in this region went off to, because I think you kill 4 or 5 of the strength points, the remaining 2 or 3 probably went somewhere else, hopefully not into our main region, because I really don't want that place getting too strong. The proof was just a simulation. Okay, then.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Good job, you guys. Everyone's all beaten up right now, but they pulled through. I'm proud of them. I'm probably taking improved suppression. That way, if our stun gun is not able to connect or we can't get a good stun gun with it, we can still disorient the enemies with a guaranteed suppression right there. Firing your arc thrower no longer ends turn. I think we'll just take some improved suppression here. Sharpshooter, normally I go multi-targeting into Sniper Elite. I'm actually somewhat considering to give up multi-targeting just so we can have slightly more reliable shots that do more damage. I'll consider that. For now, I'm going to stick with multi-targeting. If in the future we want to try playing around with something new, we can respec this guy in the training center. Dr. Freppa over here, you're going to grab your lightning reflexes. Rishi, take your arc wave. And Ladonal over here, finally getting his mark for death. This perk did get nerfed since the last time we used it, so instead of being able to shoot infinitely, you will have, like, I think 10 or 15% accuracy drop off each shot that you take. So it's more like Banish now, rather than, just free infinite shots. Just something to keep in mind there. And look at that, guys. 34 alloys, 34 crystals. This is enough to build 1 suit of floater armor. 3 cores, good stuff. Lots of supplies. And we got ourselves a couple of nightmare carcasses. And another Taipan carcass, which is good. Everyone, let's pool our Ronar bucks to unleash butts. Alright, that guy's shaken. He'll be out for a while, but with that completion, region liberated. Ooh, a scientist, I needed that. Strength in here is all gone. 1 point of the strength did go down in here. I think the other 2 went into there somewhere, maybe. Let's have you guys on supply mode with a bit of recruiting. 2 bits of recruiting. And that's that. Alright, thank you guys very much for watching. Till next time, have a good night. See you guys.